this morning. Let's do what we always do and zoom out to our monthly view. You can see the monthly yesterday, right, regained a little bit of its gains or recaptured a little bit of its gains, coming up, um, you know, just a little bit higher, right? The settle yesterday, 44.1875, but relatively no change on the monthly basis here. So we're not really gathering anything from the monthly, right? Big takeaway still from the monthly is that we are one time framing higher. We're holding this trend and we're still in a breakout of this larger, longer balance here that lasted from March 2022 until just about last month, 2 months ago. Damn, major smoke in Michigan? Even the
Yeah,
dogs
they're
are
saying
coughing? That's
Detroit has
nuts.
the worst air quality in the world right now.
Damn. Detroit just gets
Yeah,
fucked all the time. They got no water, got no air.
I'm 30 minutes west of Detroit and it's hanging over us like a ceiling. It sucks.
I saw something last night that said New York was supposed to get the smoke again too. Morning, dope. Morning, Roach. I don't know why it does that. Like even on it says D dot dot dot, and then it says N dot dot dot, but then it says Roach. That's just gun smoke in Chicago. uh, I thought they said Chicago's like one of the safest cities in the world. All right. So, but yeah, relatively that's really the only change that we can, or really the only information that we can gather from the monthly chart. It's just that we're still moving higher. There, I can hear this cat. We got a cat yesterday. Oh, I found a cat in a tree and brought it home. And it's like meowing outside the door, annoying the shit out of me. Morning, Zoe. So let's switch over to the weekly here, right, where we have balance, right? And this is going to be kind of our key chart that we continue to pay attention to. We peaked below the previous week's low, but not the balance low, right? Balance low is going to be down here where this gap is at. Came back up, got a lot of short covering, and traded higher to close the day. So we're back inside the previous week's range. Now, what we're looking for today, or what a big level today is going to be, and something we could do, um, because typically this is just kind of how it works. The 50% mark is 44.22, right? And I know this is not like your normal Fibonacci. I'm just using quarters here because the Fibonacci's don't really mean anything to me. So 44.22 is relatively close to our 44.16 level, which we'll see when we switch over to the profiles here. But that's going to be a very key area. If the market gets accepted above, there's good odds that we start to test into that higher distribution. Now, I'll pull over the weekly chart here, the weekly profile chart, and we can see here the different just distributions and the current week, right? These are not including Globex. If we were to include Globex in all of them, they'd look like this. So I guess we can just for now, but doesn't I mean it doesn't really matter, I guess. But you can see so far this week, it looks like we have some stuck short inventory down here in this lower distribution. So that's where a seller's target is going to be. right? Buyers are stepping back up. We had supply here, right? Still sitting that poor high, and surprise, surprise, right at the top of that distribution, 44.24, which we said 22 is the halfway point. So if we start to see acceptance above this level, there's good odds that we trade up to this 36. And if we don't get a strong rejection, then we should see 48 or maybe even a little bit higher where this volume node's at, which is at that 50, right? And it was a thin spot. Sellers came in, they pushed the market down, and we got continuation, more selling came in. So really kind of what I'm deducting from our weekly chart is, or what we're trying to see is, are sellers going to come in strong and push the market back to this lower distribution, right? And that would mean back below that 43.90 level, 43.88, 43.90, right? Which has been a very key level that we've been talking about. Um, and if they can push it down below that, then they probably try to get at least back down into this lower region, which is around that 75, because there is a bunch of stuck short inventory down there. Now, if these shorts don't cover on the way down there, then we could see a move into the low from last week, or from 2 weeks, and the low of that balance get tested where we have very high volume down here and a larger distribution down here at the low. So that'll be something that we'll be paying attention to on a larger time frame, right? It's tough when you're like, oh well, today. I mean, it could happen today, right? We saw a big move yesterday, kind of unexpectedly. We've got Jerome Powell on the mic today at 9:30. Morning, Liquor. So we definitely could see a a bit of extreme movement today. Um, so as you can see, and this is why, remember, we were calling this kind of like a 2 day balance, then a look above, then a look below, then another 2 day balance. We kind of got this little look below, and now we're back inside that balance. And so for me, I'm still kind of playing it like that, right? We kind of have this equal low here. Not a very straight line, but not really that important. The top of that balance here being just right below that 44.50, and we're just kind of going to see what happens in this area, right? If we get above and start to hold, then I think that 45.08 is kind of our next target up, especially if we break the high. There's just an equilibrium up there that I've found, right? You kind of see it from over here. You kind of see the interaction, right? Market moves. Well, let's zoom back a little bit, because it really does has been a level for an extended period of time here. So here's this 44.08 or 45.08, excuse me. Comes up, tries to hold, can't hold it, gets rejected. Comes here, pauses, back tests it, back tests it, back tests it, breaks through it, gets back above it, finds resistance at it, sells off, comes back to it, finds a little bit of resistance, finds a little bit of support, sells off again. We trade lower, right? Much lower. And now we're coming back close to that region, right? Kind of come up close to it and find a little bit of resistance here. So to me, it kind of makes sense if we do get up there and at least just breach it, see if we want to hold above that 4,500 level, and then try to test that upside. The market's still in a strong trend, so even if it did just take a little bit of time, fill in this spot right here, a lot of times what a market will do before it breaks a level is it will balance, right? Because it's got to build up the energy to be able to take this level away. So that could be what's happening right now. Now switching over to the profiles here, we'll just do a little recap of yesterday, and you could see we still have a VPOC here, and a previous settle that had been untouched. We'll be paying attention to that. And I might delete these singles. They just make the chart kind of messy, just because there's so many of them. I'll just delete them as the day carries on. But we can see yesterday, market traded lower, opened up, kind of balanced to start the session. Couldn't find any sellers, and then short covering commenced. Shorts got stuck, right? Daytime frame shorts got stuck. It didn't really look like any strong any strong, super strong buying or anything like that. And I'm just looking at my notes real quick. Wanted to see it was the 350. Okay. Just have a note written down 440350 where we had seen what we thought to be a strong buyer. That was back on this day right here, and then the market ended up cruising up higher, and we get that liquidation day, and then another kind of liquidation day as well. So we'll have to be paying attention to that level, I think. So three, that's kind of right at this bit of single prints here. Um, But yeah, we just, one time framed up for pretty much most of the day. The market started to turn into balance, put in a poor high, and then liquidated on the close, kind of indicating, right, that most likely this was just shorts covering and there was no supply down in this lower distribution. And so now that we're back in this upper distribution, that's where we'll be looking for supply. So as far as today goes, we have to assume that this is going to act as resistance, this poor high, right? And that poor high is 24.75. So we had talked about the 22 level this morning. So this 24.75 to 22 level, we kind of expect it as resistance. So it's not really the best place to take a breakout trade. But what we would like to see is a break of that level and then a retest and then to get long there. That's ultimately probably the number one setup that I'm looking for. I know we're opening up in the middle of yesterday's range. Most likely the market's going to be fairly choppy. We've got overnight inventory 100% net short with singles just all over the place and Powell. So I kind of expect the market to be kind of crazy to start the session. Um, but what I'd like to see is I'd like to see the market gain some traction, get up above this 22, 24 area and hold, and then take that long up into this high volume node, previous VPOC, untouched settle, and up to that 34. So a nice little 10 pointer setting up right here. And that's going to be trade number one that I'm really looking for. Um, Trade number two is if we come up here, a little correction overnight inventory and can't get past this 16, 18 level, if we can't get above this settle, even 14 to 18 level, there's, I think, some opportunity in there to fade this thing back down to that 4403, 4400, and that's going to be play number two. Now, if we just get downside right away, there could be an opportunity to go with that, but just be careful once we get down to this 4400 to find some reactivity from these buyers. I do think that most likely um, we're going to get a little bit of choppiness, right? This is kind of that pattern that Peter Resnicek talks about on on like a 15-minute candle. He'll see all these 15-minute bars moving down or up, and then one bar just takes them all out. And that's what he calls in this situation. In this situation, sellers shut off, right? So the selling shut off and the market moved back. And so is there selling back at this level that there was selling at before is really the key to what we have to pay attention to today. Um, and then ultimately on this move, if there is no supply here and we do get this acceptance above this 24, trade to that 34 and don't get a strong reaction, well, that gap is just another 10 points higher, right in line with that 50, and that's going to be our ultimate target. So this would be like P1 and P2. PT, profit target 1, profit target 2, right? Well, not that it's going to go straight up in that direction, and it might be a little bit harder of a hold, but as long as we stay above this level, I think there's decent odds that we um, have an opportunity to take that thing up. Morning, John. Let's go ahead and take a peek at the gamma levels for today. Eat. So What are we trading at right now? 4407. 4407. The market is back into positive gamma territory. So that's pretty decent news, meaning that there shouldn't be excess selling. At least the market won't have to hedge as much on the downside. So if we do get downside, um, we can assume that it's actual selling and not market makers having to hedge, which is nice because a lot of times we get these moves down on negative gamma and we're like, oh dang, it's getting volatile, but really it's just these market makers having to shoot their shot to hedge their positions. So it's actually kind of nice there. All right, so we can see here the sum of the put gamma is in orange, call gamma is in blue. You can see that high for that put gamma is at 40, 44, 40, right? So we can't really expect much above that. Yesterday, right, we had talked about the 44.15. We ended up trading 10 points higher than that and then kind of rolling over after that. So, it's always a possibility, but what we can kind of expect and kind of what led us to believe that maybe there was a buyer in the market yesterday is that we did breach that level. So it wasn't really on assistance of market makers, but it also could have just been a lot of shorts having to cover, as shorts seem to be getting a little bit short in the hole after 7 days of one time framing lower, right? Um, Not really any huge key levels today, right? There's a big level here at the 44.20. No surprise there. That's what we're kind of expecting, that 22 to 24 level to maybe act as a bit of resistance on the way up. We'll switch over here to the total gamma, and you can see kind of that flip spot, that 44.15 to 44.05. So that's where the buyers are really going to be wanting to keep it above, is that 44.05 to 43.90, right? Which is lining up perfectly with our plan, honestly. So that makes sense. And then below that, it could get a little bit UGLY. But other than that, right, like I said, we're gonna have overnight inventory 100% net short. So we'll monitor for a possible overnight inventory correction to the upside back to a very wide point of control sitting at about 10 to 12. So there may be a little bit of a scalp in there. Most likely the breadth is going to open up a little bit negative. We're about 10 handles lower. Ratios probably open up pretty flat, I imagine, because not much has changed. And also our tick is probably going to open up a little bit negative as well. So we would like to see the tick get back to positive to kind of confirm that there's some buyers in the market and get above that 10 first to get kind of back into the meat of this distribution here. Other than that, that is pretty much it. We have about 7 minutes until the market opens up. Now's the time to finalize your plans. Get ready to manage some risk.
Morning, Brad.
Morning, Dan.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, is she? I heard her down here complaining. You're gonna pick up the groceries after? Yeah. Uh, Emergency blanket, maybe. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah, very tight over range session. So honestly too, you can play the overnight distribution as well. So if we get, let's say we trade down a little bit into these first set of single prints and then back up into the overnight low, you can probably look to get long back towards that point of control, to be honest, and kind of play that overnight distribution. If you don't get that reaction there, try to hold the long back into this poor high as well. But you can see really the market is just kind of in a standstill, kind of waiting on Powell to come on and either shit the bed or tell everybody that it's all good. But I mean, like we've been saying this entire time, right? Powell's stayed true to his word, and he's stayed dedicated to continue to raise rates until inflation is below 2%. So we really can't expect him to waver too much. And one thing we honestly don't really care. We just have to pay attention to what the market is doing and how people are reacting, regardless of if the news is bad or good, right? I mean, during COVID, we got unemployment's the highest ever, and everyone's like, "Oh, let's short the market," and it fucking went straight up for a whole year. So that's because all those people are fucking stupid. Pretty much everything's down to start the session right now. All futures, I mean, except for bonds. Bonds are up. Well, bonds are actually down too. Fairly up. Bitcoin just kind of hanging steady. What do we got? We got 2 minutes.
Yeah, but everything else is dropping.
All the other cryptos.
Yeah, they took a dump last night for some reason.
I'll be right back. The little breach of the, the low there to start the session, or to almost to start the session. So like I said, you can monitor for this acceptance here above this low and look to shake it back into the point of control, I think. There's a lot of speakers here at this meeting that Powell's at. There's our open. You can see some shorts get stuck right away there. Little reoffer of the 675. Reach the open over and over. These buyers are getting jammed up, but they're giving it their old college try here. There's the breach of those singles. I'm just watching Twitter. I'm not really listening to Powell. Yeah, there's like, we're getting close to the low of this distribution as well. You can kind of see in the red right here. There was, what's it called? Nasdaq's catching a bid here. It's like the ECBs, like all the banking people are at this meeting that Powell's at today. All the important ones. Apple's starting to come down here now, but Microsoft is heading up. Nvidia kind of rolled over. Need above the 4.5. Yeah, I mean, really, that 7 was a big struggle for them as well, too. They're trying to buy into that 7 and just got fucking stuck big time.
Watch this 3.5 too. If they pop 3.5, they might even run it up. Shorts might start covering.
Big stuck short there at the 3. Uncle said one of the bots is in puts. Microsoft's on a tear to the upside. I'm long from here. 375 is where I got long at.
Yeah, I'm long 3.5.
Might take the low here though. Those might bid it a little over.
No, it's not looking good.
I mean, it's a small price to pay here anyway, so.
Yeah, that's kind of what.
If we run, we should run all the way up to 10, so it should be a pretty decent trade.
Watch this 4.5. See if we can get a bit above the 4.5, and then the 7 you said.
Here comes the buyers. They're trying to step in right here. Offer gets uptick, but comes right back.
Yeah, I took one off right there, just for risk.
Yeah. If you take one off right
Buyers
here.
stepped in, but they couldn't keep going. They stepped in, but they couldn't keep going. So
Right.
Pop back. I took one off. I still hold this one. I'll put the stop at the low though.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. So you can make that trade pretty much free. So even if it hits the low,
Yeah,
which is below your entry.
I'll lose a little bit. But good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire's kind of getting jammed up right here.
Morning, morning.
Around. What's up, Tommy?
What's
Good.
up, Tom?
Hey, Roach. Mrs. give you a mic back.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's buying her a fucking like how much do you say that cat is? $900 or some shit.
Yeah, 850.
Oh, yeah, you can use your mic today.
Oh, is that what you said? My wife said I could use the mic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't always understand you with that gay accent.
Yeah, all right.
Johnny, I got one for 500. Ears are floppy and everything.
Cat? You got a cat?
Yeah, for 500. Ears are floppy and everything.
We spent almost 2,000 on a cat from Canada,
What the
and
fuck?
Canadian cat.
It was dying.
That's
It was a
what I
Maine
heard.
Coon cat. That's what I
I
wanted to
meant
get.
the
A Maine
1,000.
Coon. They get
Didn't even
real
speak
big.
English.
What?
Spoke
What?
French.
Yeah, the cat. Yeah.
It was a French cat.
They delivered it. They delivered it down to us, right? And it wasn't eaten. And we brought it to the vet. The vet said that it's really sick. It's gonna die. I'm like, what the fuck? So the lady came. They came back and took it though. Got our money back. Oh, not the vet bills and everything, but that was a long time ago. That was a few years ago. What a cool cat he was too.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's something like I won't. I don't subscribe to that. Like it's a cat, then it's like.
What's it called, Roach? What kind of cat? That one?
Maine
They're
Coon.
called Maine Coon cats, and for some friggin' reason you can't find them. Try to look. They want
My
thousands of dollars for them. You can't even find them. I don't
my
know what's
grandpa
going on.
has one.
I thought I get a cat for
Well, it's got a
200
racist
bucks.
name, so it could be that.
My grandpa has one. My dad's dad.
Oh, yeah, they're like I just looked. They're like
They're like 20.
if they're not.
They're like 40 pounds. They're like a small dog.
Some of them could get real big. That's what I wanted. I wanted a real
Yeah.
big one.
I kept telling my wife I wanted to get was a Black Panther. Because panthers get big, but they're like if you have them since they're like a little pup, then they're probably not bad, you know.
They're
Probably.
manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
And just walk that around the neighborhood. Be like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, bitch, I got a panther. Don't fuck
Can you
around.
imagine?
This
You would
thing,
be a badass if you did that.
like this thing. It's like Mike, dude. You know Mike Tyson used to sleep with his tiger in his bed.
Yeah, I tried to get a tiger when I was young. My father was done. My father was like, "Yeah, we'll get him." I said, "All right." But then by the time I looked into all the steps you had to do, it's almost impossible.
Yeah, my
You
gold
gotta have
teeth and
double
my fucking tiger.
What?
Like you
You're
said,
ready to
Brad
go
with the
fucking
gold
around
tooth and the
with
tiger. Yeah, exactly. I'm just one step away, just needing a fucking gold chain. Actually, I already have a gold chain. I'm ready.
Wife
Just need some lyrics. I might need a face tattoo nowadays. All the rappers are fucking tattooing their face like idiots.
Yeah, get a tramp stamp tattoo on your face.
My brother wants to get a tattoo on his face. I keep telling him, I'm like, if you want everyone to know you're gay, just wear a sign.
Yeah. The sign will say, "Do not employ me."
Well, he's never had a job in his fucking life anyway. So actually, he worked at the Home Depot in
There you go.
like 2008, but that was it. Other than that, he's never fucking. I mean, he runs a family business, so it's a little bit different. But
Your brother runs a family business.
mhm.
What business?
Like real estate, like well, basically like property management. Like they own a bunch of houses. My grandma does, and he manages them all, and then just pays himself from manages. But he's like a fucking, he's like a goddamn slumlord, bro. He fucking motherfucker. He convinced like this family to pay like $8,000 a month for rent in Santa Cruz.
Wow.
Yeah, like college kids, because one of the houses is right near the college.
What's he do? Just split it all up into separate rooms for them?
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it did. Because
Yeah.
he's a well, he has like
I
a
hate.
contractor's license. Like he knows how to do everything. He's really handy. Um, that's what I always tell him. Like, yeah, there's other things that you'd probably be good at too.
Probably gonna get out. I'm probably gonna get out of this right around this 07. I'm looking to get out now. What are you looking for on it?
10
Brad's
at
looking like
least.
300 points above.
I want us to go to 10.
Yeah,
We
I
should
know.
go to 10. I don't
All right,
understand
I'll
why
hold.
we don't. But like so he can do all the work himself. So and he's really good with taxes too. He's like Donald Trump with taxes.
So
You know
like
what I mean?
manages them all, keeps it all in good nick, finds
Yeah.
people to rent to.
He just complains all the time. It's the fucking worst. Always bitching about something.
Probably because he's used to fucking listening to the tenants complaining.
Oh, dude, he says
Yeah,
the
it's probably
tenants are the worst.
Yeah.
He hates them.
Yeah, it's probably rubbed off on him, especially if you have to deal with fucking 6 in each property if he's putting students in them. I can only imagine.
Yeah, fuck that. But I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I don't like
I
dealing
mean,
with people anyway, but they're the worst.
can't be so bad though when you basically just inherit all this
Yeah.
stuff. So that's what I tell him. Like, yeah, and because he's up in Tahoe right now building a log cabin, like a proper log cabin too. Like it's fucking.
For
It looks
himself
like
or for to
yeah
rent out?
for us to have for vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's like for family and
Yeah.
stuff. No, in Tahoe you got to get you have to get a bunch of permits to do like a Airbnb. And so we're where the cabin's at, it's right outside the B&B lines. So if they extend next year, which they might, then we can apply for a B&B license. And if we get it, that's cash flow because there's a house over by the duplex that we have in Tahoe. And that duplex, the house right behind that is a B&B. They've had a license there for days. I guess the people have owned the house forever. Rented out just over the 4th of July weekend last year for $5,000 just for a weekend. So, and this thing's right. This cabin that he's building is right by state line, which is where everything's at. So, like the mountains right there, the fucking, because it's like a winter summer place. Like you go there in the summer because they've got a big ass lake and it's really nice, like to take boats on and shit. Sellers are coming in right here. Buyers need to get this thing back above this 8, or yeah, we might want to just call it. They're kind of looking weak. I don't really want to see it much below that 5.
I'm out.
That's why it's coming down, Roach.
Yeah,
Huh?
fucking use
Closing
that
your
mirror.
huge position, man. Fucking
What
hell.
was the point of me buying you a mirror if you're never gonna use it?
I was begging to get out the whole while.
He got in his arm. I've got to get out. I've got to get out.
I gotta get out of this. Coming back.
But yeah, and in the winter it snows like a motherfucker there. So like this mountain and you snowboard and stuff. So it's multi-use. Like it could get rented out all the time, which would be easy.
Nice. How do you get the property, Brad?
Bought the property.
Buy it?
Yeah, we bought it. Right when I moved back to California, we split it.
Oh, really? Oh, so you own that?
Yeah, me and my brother co-own a couple of things together. We own like the duplex in Tahoe, that piece of property, and the Minnesota property. We have like 34 acres in Minnesota.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but there's nothing on it. It's just like but there's like a creek, and it's it's like 5 miles away from the largest ice fishing in the United States. So it's in like a really good area.
You can't go wrong now with that. When you bought it, probably got it at the right time because now everything's going sky high with all these people are trying to homestead and off grid and all that shit.
Yeah, we bought it We bought it, yeah, perfect timing. I think we bought that in
Yeah.
2019.
Yeah.
My brother's like a doomsdayer, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, he's into the real estate, so he kind of has an idea what, he
Yeah.
probably got a little heads up.
And it's nice that he doesn't like, we don't employ any property managers. He does it all himself. Like, he goes to all the properties and like does everything. Um,
Yeah.
he's actually in like a little
That's
bit of a battle right now with one of the tenants in the duplex. It's supposed to be a single family home, but they've got like fucking 5 generations of Mexicans in there.
Yeah, that sucks.
You ever seen Pacific Heights?
Yeah.
Man, that was just a slow grind up, and then they let go, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as they couldn't get above that 8, it was just like,
Roach closes
Watch
position.
area here.
yeah, well, that was Roach. Roach in his fucking giant size closed his position,
Yeah.
and then we just shat the
They
bed.
spooked the market.
That's why he doesn't need much of a move. He's got 500 contracts on.
Yeah, all of YouTube heard Brad
Yeah.
say, "There's a seller right here." We all sold him.
Oh
Yeah,
let's
that's
go.
it.
Morning,
Sellers are
Trent.
stepping in. Boom, my mouth.
So we
Yeah, I was
closed
trying
those
to hold
lower
to.
singles
I
now
was trying to
too.
get 14.
You're trying to get 14?
Yeah, I think I sold at 7 though. Hit the offer. We kind of had like a little fractal, and then the next candle after that like broke the low of that candle. So just exit sign.
Yeah, that's a good close.
Yeah, you got like on the 1 minute, you got like a downtrend starting from about 7:15. Looks like we came up, tested it, and just rejected straight off and came down.
And it's under the 50 and the 20-day moving.
Yeah, it's under this 50 right here.
Almost under the 200 too.
Anybody get long there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at the 01 area. I don't know. I turned my head. I missed it.
I got
don't know what was
long.
looking at.
I got long at 2/4.
2/4.
I already took one off at that 4. Didn't pop that 4.
I think it's going crazy. Literally comes up, touches, goes above the 0, gets a massive pop up, slam all the way back down.
Yeah, it's that, I think, is probably a short covering because of all the shorts that are stuck, all the retail shorts that are stuck from yesterday. They're getting a chance to get out, and as soon as they get a chance, they fucking run for the door.
So is Powell speaking right now? Does anybody know?
Yeah, he's on right
Yeah,
now.
he's on right now. Yeah.
He is.
I haven't seen any headlines.
Supposedly, I don't think it's too important. Well, I guess you never know what he's going to say, but I don't think anything is supposed to be.
Everyone's fed up with him now.
I know I am.
Just put the fucking printer back on.
Turn it on already.
Yeah, dope. I think Pal's on. I think Thomas posted the video. I'm just not listening to it. I'm just looking for headlines from it. Really.
It's not like a long one, is it, Brad? Where he was talking for hours and hours and hours like last time.
Well, he's not
Put
like
him on.
testifying. He's just in a
Alright.
conference. So he's in a conference with like the other
With
heads
others.
of the other federal
Alright.
banks of the other countries. So like your guys's LaGuardia is there, and then I
Bailey or whatever.
think whoever's the German one is there. Yeah.
We got some news coming out later in the week that's going to be from other countries that might push us around. Their, what is it? Their CPIs, I think. Germany, somewhere else. What's today? Wednesday. I think tomorrow and Friday or tomorrow. I don't know.
I saw some picture this morning of all the health ministers in the different countries. It's so funny. Like, how are these guys getting it and these women getting employed as health ministers when they're all like so obese, unhealthy?
They look like orgs.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Like,
Orgs.
how's someone going to listen to them when they're the state that they're in? Surely they're not taking it serious themselves. The German one, the English one, the American one is crazy.
Well,
They're
to
all
do
like
as I say, not as I do.
majorly obese. Yeah,
They
but
should
come on.
Robert Kennedy. Geez, Robert Kennedy is ripped for 65 or how old he is. And guy
Yeah,
looks
Kennedy. He's all fucking
ridiculous.
juiced up.
That
God.
shit's not gonna save him from a fucking sniper, though. So.
No.
Oh.
Nope. Suicide will get him.
Maybe that's what these fat people are hoping. Like, you know, if they get shot or someone tries to assassinate them,
No
stops it,
extra cushion.
slows it down. We double tapped that low right there. So if these sellers can't bring this thing back down below the 00 this time, then we're definitely going up.
Let me tap
Yeah,
that
they got a
ass.
thin spot there.
Yeah.
Come on. And I'm getting destroyed on XRP.
You think there's a good chance we kind of balance a bit today, Brad?
Yeah, I'm sure.
With
Because-
obviously the six days down, and we've took a few back, and then obviously we don't just go up straight down, up straight down.
Well, kind of what I'm playing is this distribution here. Because unfair low buyers should step up. We should rotate, get that balance, and then up here we should see supply, and rotate back down, back into balance. So yeah, I think there's definitely a good chance that we just balance today. Because what's gonna have to happen to go lower, besides liquidations, and then because it's running into short covering, is the sellers are gonna have to move lower into this thin spot here. Which they could, I guess, but because there's still single prints down here, I just don't have them marked. Because this is a key area from yesterday, I wanted to leave it on. Yeah, so I think probably right on. I do think we're gonna go back to 10 though. All I ask for. After that, I can do whatever you want.
What color's
You
the
up
cat
move
got?
down a little bit. What's that?
How's the cat you got?
Oh, it's good. We got it's a
Color.
Bombay. It's black.
It wasn't
Oh,
chipped.
it's all black.
It wasn't chipped. Yeah, it's all black.
Yeah.
Yep.
People don't waste their money on chipping a cat.
I want to spray. I want to get like some spray paint. Like some glow in the dark spray paint. Like spray paint the tip of his tail so I can see his little black ass at night, dude. She's like fucking invisible, bro. She's like, oh, she's such a good looking cat.
Put a white stripe down its back. That'd be fun.
No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to just spray it because like that glow in the dark spray is it's like basically clear. So she'd still look like all black.
Put the dark collar on.
Yeah, I don't want to put a collar on her. I hate collars on cats, dude. Cats are fucking, they're animals. They shouldn't have a collar. That's why I tell my wife, like, she's like, we're not letting it outside. I'm like, these things are born to be killing machines. They need to be outside.
Once it starts busting your balls, you'll let it outside.
Yeah. Well,
at the door.
she'll learn. She's never had a cat before.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's gonna come back. She's like, it'll be gone forever. I'm like, we feed it, like it'll come back.
When it's bringing you animals, it's killed to show you how good it did.
It's like they said, like 6 to 9 months old, so it's a kitten still.
Oh, so it's almost okay. So it's a little older.
Yeah, it's like it weighed like 8 pounds. It's pretty small.
Yeah,
but it's not like sickly. It's just a small cat.
Yeah.
Roach, what was the name of the kind of cat you said you got?
Expensive.
Well, the one I own is a rag doll, but The other one we're getting is a floppy-eared something. I'll look it up. Hang on.
Buyers need to pop this 03 03 right here, or else that's it. They're because they're getting jammed up right here. They need to pop this. Go. Yeah, I'm in a long. Yeah. That's all they had right there. Cash. Tech's starting to go negative here, so just be careful. We'd like to see this acceptance over this 15,100. We kind of tagged it this morning on the NASDAQ, got a pullback. But above that 15,100, the market starts to kind of look real strong again. You guys remember that level from a couple weeks ago on the NASDAQ, or last week actually. The 15,100 was a big key level for the market to stay above than on the NASDAQ. The Dow's
You just
still
flatten it out, bro.
looking like shit. No.
When you know, sometimes, say for example, you see your trade, it works, but then you think, all right, it's not going to go anymore. Do you just flatten it?
Sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes I'll take off like 2 of the 3 lots that I'm trading, and then if it comes back down to my entry, then I'll just put them back on.
Got you.
Yeah. My stop is 5 points, so always the same. And I'm long from 2/4. Hello?
It's a Scottish fold, TJ.
Scottish what?
Fold, FOLD.
FOLD. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Look it up.
I tried to put it in the chat, but I don't know how to at you. Didn't work.
Oh, bro, it looks like that mean cat off of Cats versus Dogs.
Yeah, I don't even like the one with the fold. Some of them have folded ears, some don't. I told my wife get one with straight ears, but it's already taken. They only have one left of the fold.
You said they get bigger than a normal cat?
No, that's a Maine Coon cat. I
Down.
like them.
Okay.
Got above that 07 here. Yeah, the Maine Coons are nice. They get real big. Some of them.
Damn, that guy was fucking annoying as shit.
I got that pop.
Yep, we sure did.
Yeah, they're trying to hold the 07 here.
Oh, these
They
sellers
need
are
to.
fucking, they're getting stuck, bro. Scared. They're like, oh shit. I don't know. Get the fuck out of
Come on, XRP.
Is Powell still on or is he off?
here. Yeah, I have no idea. Not listening to him.
Well, come on.
Seller trying to come in on the 8 again.
It's like they got stuck on the 5.5 that time.
These sellers are trying to be aggressive here. But, I mean, that's kind of a weak look right there. You had 400 contracts off for the 675, and we just jumped up a point past it. So, let's play.
Yeah, it seems like it'd have to get below like 4.5 and
That
hold.
was also weak. They just popped the 7.5 and came right back off it. Now they're going back up.
Yeah, B period got a little bit volatile right there.
Yeah,
Little bounce and
a little weak
drop.
on both sides.
buyers are stuck up here at like 8, I think. They need to get back above that 8. Yeah, they're stuck. Sellers got stuck right there. They need to push sell it. Yeah, you're right, Roach. It's weak on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Seems like the
rejecting them.
sellers are more aggressive today, though, so far. Not that they're getting anything, but
Yeah, it does feel like they're being more aggressive, yeah, but they're not getting anywhere. That's what's kind of leading me to
No.
think like they've got nothing. Because if you look at the tapering off the volume on the low, it's just like, well, it's almost pathetic down there.
sellers couldn't take that 05 just now there.
Yeah, if we catch a bid above the 8 here, then it'll be on. $9.75 is what I'm looking for the first take profit. Well, the first real take profit. I've been kind of jumping in and out, but we got to see a bid above 8, and got to see it soon. A little bit of a liquidation there, so they're shaking out some longs right there.
Yeah, I got out. They took me out.
When you like click on a profile and you have the option like merge it or split it, I wish there was like a hide option.
That would
Split
be
something
cool.
off and just hide it. That'd be useful.
A key point will be if we hit this 4-quarter here. A really weak spot right there. That's where the liquidation started. Re-offer
Just
came
two
back in
halfway
right there.
Yeah, they got it.
So a big easy key here on the DOM, right? You see this big stack of selling here. If we just auction through this like nothing, we know that they're gone, right? And that seller that's been sitting at this Globex low here is just gotten out of the way. And then you had a little bit of selling up here, but I think that was where the aggression kind of came in. So combination of liquidation and aggression. Well, watch how it auctions through this. You should see reoffer. So you do see reoffer there. You get something like this. If this seller is real, they should keep keep reoffering that a little bit of a liquidation there. So basically, this 4 to 575 should act as resistance. And when it doesn't, you don't want to be shorting down here anymore. If you're shorting, trying to like break the low or something. You see another offer try to move down there and gets upticked.
I'm in here above this 03 long. Just stop below the low if they take out the low amount. A little, but back above that 03, I think we could get a little pop.
Yeah. Right.
Struggling though. Took one off right here.
Found it yesterday where we had like the distribution at the low and then the distribution at the high, and then the ones in between. It's kind of it's pretty thin all the way down. There obviously has a bit of volume here and there, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
call it a balanced area.
Yeah, me neither.
Just one at the high, one at the low, and then this kind of thin area in between.
Yeah, and that kind of correlates with this profile here too. So
Yeah,
there
the
was
biggest
basically no
example.
supply here yesterday. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Basically, it traded the longer term volume areas and flew through the thin spots on the longer profile, like longer term volume profile. Put more volume in where it already had volume, same in the low. It got through that volume yesterday pretty easy, right? This big chunk of volume here. Just flew straight through it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was pretty choppy, but yeah, it was kind of just like there was really no like pullbacks or anything like that. It was pretty.
Do you know what the breath opened at, bro?
It opened basically like it is now, even. I mean, it's red right now, but just barely. Big
Trying to
seller
keep it
trying to
below
come
the
in.
03 again.
Yeah, they get jammed up. That seller's stuck. They're trying to aggressively get this price back down below 3. Pretty decent sized trades on the order flow right there, or on the time and sales. 44 and 34.
Nothing personal, but I hope buyers give up first. Lots in a put, so I'm about 15% down. If it gets much lower, I'll dump it. but
The sellers keep getting stuck, but the buyers just ain't taking advantage of them. They're just
Well, think about it like this, right? If you're a buyer, longer term buyer, and you're trying to get into the market, you're in an advantageous spot to just sit here and buy. Let the sellers keep thinking that they're getting somewhere, and then just keep buying, right? Kind of in this area,
rather than run it up.
right?
You're saying rather than run it up.
Right, because if they run it up, they're gonna have to pay more,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and
They're not-
possibly they're in kind of an unfavorable spot up here, so that makes
yeah,
sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. They're trying to fill orders and then let it go.
Right.
Well, don't they know I'm fucking waiting?
Yeah, they've been hearing me all morning.
I heard your call, Roach. I'm sure they're just sitting there by their phones, just waiting for you to let them know it's time to buy.
If they know it's good for them, they better. What I don't want them to do is think, maybe we could buy this even lower and let it go down. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's probably their goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I got out of my second one there.
NASDAQ is starting to push a little lower. NVIDIA's at its VWAP. MD's below its VWAP. NASDAQ is way below its VWAP. Below its open.
No, not
It's got a
yet.
ways
I
to
would
go
think
before
though, if it
closing.
gets down below like 94, 96, 94 maybe, then I'm thinking we're going back down into that range. You know?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking back below 90. Yeah, 94 to 90.
Yeah.
If
yeah,
we get back
90,
below there,
that's a
then
big level.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a thin spot there as well, from like the 90 to the 94.50.
Profits on all the bots is very modest, so it just needs to get more or less green, and they'll probably be very close to selling.
How's that coming back down here?
NVIDIA broke below its VWAP.
Microsoft's at the low. Apple's pulling back as well. Nasdaq ran into short covering right there. Double bottomed, made a higher low.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going up. Buyers bypass the 250, then obfuscate. That'll be all she wrote. Right back to the VWAP.
Yeah, the 250, the 3. Yeah, the 250's got all them sellers.
Yeah.
There you go.
NASDAQ
VWAP's at
popped back
650.
VWAP.
The Nasdaq just caught an offer above the VWAP though. Liquidation for the
Yeah.
Nasdaq above the VWAP. See who shows up here.
Yeah, Nasdaq's popping around. There it goes.
Oh, it popped up.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to get to the 10 at some point. Brad said it's going there, so.
More
That's right.
sectors are turning red.
He's right.
That's a good point, Tommy.
So you're saying just keep adding?
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, adding as it goes down.
I'm long from 2/4, 2/4, 275, 2. 00 quarter, and one from the 250.
Yeah, you're taking profits, so you're not holding out with them, right?
No, I only have 3 on right now. Yeah, I just keep getting long every time we come down.
I was
Yeah,
like, no comment.
Mhm.
Wow.
There's the
the
VWAP.
martingale.
Yeah, just averaging until you win.
Yeah. What is that's called martingale or something? Isn't it
I think
called?
so, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, my average is, well, it says 44,183 is my average, or however the fuck it calculates that bullshit. But basically, the 2 is my average. And I'll
They're
take one
basically doing
off.
the same
I'll,
thing.
yeah,
But
I'll take one off like
I'm doing
around
the same
8.
thing, but I'm taking losses though, like instead of holding the whole while. Smaller losses, smaller wins, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Instead of holding the whole while.
I mean, if I take a loss, it's gonna be a fucking full stop.
Yeah.
Because they're not strong. There's no tempo. The tick is weak as fuck. Yeah, there's got some red sectors, but look at the weighted AD. Like, even if we do go down, there's a decent chance that it's not 5 points. So
Yeah.
I felt pretty comfortable. I really just want to see this 10. After 10, then we could shit the bed so Uncle's bot can win. That's fine with me.
I already closed. I already tried to close it. I'm trying to close it right now. It's just not getting out. Continuously increasing the price right now. It says the ask is at 615 and my sell is at $7 and it's not selling.
Why are you picking the 10, bro? Just overnight VPOC or what? What are you picking for the 10?
4410's been a huge level.
Okay, cool.
Remember? Like, well, actually, no, you were working last week, so you weren't really on. But this 4410 back last week was like a big level. Like, we battled that level both of these days, and the point of control is even right on it from the 22nd. But like, there was a big battle there, like 3 days in a row. It was like 850 to like 1150 or something like that. Because like, I think Thomas had a level around 850. I had my level at 10, and Roach had his level at like 11.5 or something.
Oh yeah, you
I
got a
need to
few
have it
days
all
where
in.
they're more or less at the same spot. You got one at 12 and one at 10.
Exactly.
That's right. I got out. I'm down
Here comes the
350
10.
bucks. I'll deal.
It-
It is what
Exactly
it is.
as predicted.
What do you
Alright.
take from this, Brad, with the from yesterday's profile with the VPOC closing up at the high? The VPOC and closing up at the high and shifting up at the
That
end of the day.
sellers didn't come in until the end of the day, so there was no selling down here, and once again, no selling down here again. What I'm taking from it, and the people getting squeezed right now, or the selling that we saw this morning, was a weak-handed short, and that buyer was like, give me what you got," and then just fucking took their souls here, and that was nice.
Yeah, nice call. I would not have held for the 10. But I did. I held from the 02, so
Fuck
that's a
yeah,
big one for
that's
me.
a
Way to
biggest
go,
one of the
Roach.
year. Fucking
Yeah. I got in
Roach.
at 02. I would have got out at 02 half usually.
Roach is gonna go up from the basement. Baby, we're having prime rib for dinner.
Yeah.
Get that cat ordered now.
Yeah, it's funny. Every time you change the hundredths level, or what is that, the hundred space? I'm no math guy, but the 10, the 12, usually them same numbers are always important. Like, you know what I mean? In that range.
Yeah, I agree.
25 a lot of times.
That's because of
Because
human
there's so many of them.
psychology. They're easy numbers.
Yeah.
Because, like, you think about it, like, easy number is 4,400, 4,500, right? 4,300. And so, like, what do people naturally try to do is try to front run them. Because, like, oh, well, if I'm just going to buy here because people are going to buy the 4,000 anyways, so I can just buy it and then fucking hold it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
And then people that are selling here are like, well, it's going to go back to 4,400. So you got like the same two sets of dipshits fighting against each other. When in reality, you know,
yeah.
we saw that smart buyer just absorbing sellers and then took our trade. And then, you know, I mean, we could fuck off for the rest of the day, honestly. Play some Call of Duty.
Yeah, I like to just watch the order flow and let the order flow tell me the important levels. But it just seems that every time it's always the 10, the 12 in that range. A lot of times the 15 is important. You know, it just seems like that. Not that I would take a trade off it without any kind of proof, but it just seems every time we change the, what is it, 400. So if we went back to 3, it would be
The
100.
you should track that. That'd be like if you keep you keep a journal, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you should
No,
just
I
write
don't keep
down
it like, yeah,
like
I don't
scratch.
keep it with, yeah, yeah. I keep it with that scratch area, and mostly it's mental. I don't keep a lot of like how much I made. You know what I mean? That's just already logged into my account, you know?
Right, right. Yeah, so like, but if you just keep track of those important numbers, like on a calendar or something, you can where you can see all 30 days or
Yeah,
whatever. Like, boom, easy reference.
yeah.
Yeah, I bought a planner to do that exactly that. Um,
Oh yeah,
but it doesn't. Well, my wife bought it for me. It doesn't start till fucking July, so
yeah.
I have to wait
Well,
a
you could
couple
probably
days.
just go back to like the last time, just put the volume profile on them and you'll see the you know, they're always going to show important levels, you know,
Yeah, true.
certain areas. I like to see it happen in live, but
Yeah, because
you
then you
have
see
no
the
choice.
real action around that
Yes,
area.
def
Because it's always
definitely. That's
like
what I
it's always like, well, yesterday was kind of a bullshit day, but like the important level, like, so here's the volume point of control. It's like, oh, 30, 43.84, you know, big key level. But that wasn't really like the most important level, you know, that day.
no, no.
It was actually 43.81 was the most important level that day. That's what I have written
Yeah,
down
yeah.
at least.
That's how I feel too. I'd much rather watch the shit happen than go by the chart. Now, sometimes you have no choice if you weren't around. And another
Yeah.
thing I usually do, I usually omit like the end of the day. Usually at the end of the day, get all that volume coming in. It could give you false areas because of it'll show up on the volume profile and everything. But I noticed a lot of times they don't matter. Or I wouldn't say they don't matter. They're just not as important. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that last 10 minutes when all the volume comes out. You know, you might see a ton of selling in a zone, and it's like, doesn't really matter. Keep an eye on it, but I don't really trade off it.
Yeah. No point.
No.
Oh, I'm out of the trade, Thomas. Yeah, I closed my trade. I closed everything at 10. Just looking for the 10. I mean, I don't think it's going to be tough to have real buyers and kind of hold that position forever through all of this because this is inside here. I think is going to be choppy. So the next like long hold I'd look for would be like above this area. If we were to pop and hold that area, then that could be a nice long hold up to these 44, 45, 50s area, 30, 30s. Like that would be like a nice 20-point trade up there. But inside here, you're more just kind of trading back into the distribution and just getting out. It got up a little bit higher. It got up to 12 half, but I had my all my take profits on 10, and I was like in adding too. So I was in that trade since 9:44. I was ready to get out too. Gritting my teeth.
Yeah, I used to keep a journal as far as I used to like take screenshots and put notes all over it and everything. But I just had to decide like, how do I spend my time doing this or actually watching the market, and what I do is that now is I replay it and just keep watching. You know what I mean? And another thing, so what I'll do now is like, I think this is better for me anyway. I'll replay my trades and then put dots down as it's, you know what I'm saying? Like what I'm noticing.
Yeah.
And then you know what I mean? But I used to keep it well, what happens is I kept it so detailed that it was just taking too much time, and it was, not as beneficial as doing other things, I guess. We only have so much time.
Right. And you've been doing this for a long time. You know what I mean? So like journaling is extremely important when you're first starting out, but like after a while it becomes almost second nature, and then you can't figure out that some of the stuff that you were journaling is useless for you until you journal it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I'm not against it. I'm all for it. And the more detailed you could be, the better. But at a certain point, you got to watch what you're doing.
Right.
And especially for me, if I'm taking them real short-term trades, sometimes the journaling, it's more about the mental. In other words, was I forcing it because I was down for the day? Was I nervous? A lot of shit.
Right. All about your
That's
psychology
right.
during the scalps.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, did I exit the trade because an offer came in, or did I exit the trade because I made back my last loser? That's shit like that I'll write down.
Right. Did I exit the trade because it was a good time to exit, or did I exit the trade because I have a vagina?
Yeah, yeah.
No offense. That's not offensive. If you get offended by that, be fucking bad. But
Not me.
Maybe that's the question you should ask yourself every time you exit a trade. What would vagina do?
Yeah. Oh no, I've written down things like "you're a fucking asshole," shit like that. I'll write it right down. I don't care.
am I gonna have to get dinners at Chili's tonight?
Yeah.
Anybody get that joke? The deep joke. Cause you're a baby
No, I
back
didn't get
bitch.
Be back ribs.
Yeah.
Well, that was a song. I heard it singing in my head. Sorry.
But that's what I was talking about. Baby back. Your baby back. Sellers are fucked here. They're getting stuck even higher now, from like 10 to 8. Buyers are still not being aggressive here really at all. Well, I mean, some of that stuff, like if you can remind yourself of certain things like that, I don't think they're necessarily bad. Um, Nasdaq's on a tear. Nasdaq's above yesterday's high. And Nasdaq's about to break its balance high here too. It's at 15 10 40 right now. Super strong. Like I think you can say negative things and they can still be positive for your psychology.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone
that's
who's the
just
best at stuff, their own critics.
Yeah.
The worst critics for sure.
I mean, maybe if you're a sensitive fucking pussy, you can't talk to yourself like that. But
and you got to think like Roach only knows so many words. He's not coming up with like,
yeah,
you know, a fancy word to
that's
call
right.
himself an asshole.
I gotta get a thesaurus out to fucking insult myself.
We get some more single prints above yesterday's single prints, kind of implying that we got more trapped short-term inventory. Should have held.
No, I'm in from the 8.
And that 16 would be a good level to target, Tommy. That 16 level
Yeah,
has been a big
I was
level.
looking for the 15.75. Yeah.
Nice. I'll be right back.
You got in at 8, Tommy? That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice entry. A bunch of
See,
short.
the NQ was just ripping, and yes, which
Yeah.
wasn't. Well, I'm like you. I'm like, I'm just in a rush to close it.
Yeah.
Holding on for now.
Yeah, just remember, you got in the trade for a reason. If none of those reasons have changed, then there's no reason to get out.
Yeah, I guess it's just because in my head I don't think about trading that far, like if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to start thinking about just going for the longer term trade in my head. So then when I put it on, I know what I'm looking for straight away.
Well, too, there's a different, like Brad's pretty good at, or really good at predicting where it's going to go. That's even a little far away, whereas I'm not. So it's hard for me to hold. You know what I mean? Unless, I put faith in you this time, and it worked out. But it's harder for somebody to do that, I guess the only thing that helps that is doing it over and over and you get confident, but
Yeah, there's nothing that can replace practice
experience.
and time on the market. Yeah, experience. Like it's a only thing that you can do to speed it up is market replay and replay the market all the time.
That that's a huge
Helps
help
so
to me.
much.
Like I was just saying,
Yeah.
I cut out my time on journaling and more so on replay. Like I'll replay all night long. Well, not all night, but sitting on a laptop with the family watching TV. I'll be watching the market on replay. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Yeah.
I do it real time though. I don't like to speed it up because I guess more so with my style of trading, I like to get the flow, the feel. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
Yeah,
I
playing
don't
it
want to be on
faster.
5 times speed. You know what I mean?
I write down a lot of times throughout the day and then replay those
Yeah,
times just to watch the
yeah,
order flow.
yeah. I'll do that. And another thing I do is I'll look at key levels. Like I'll look like maybe yesterday was the 81 or whatever, or where it turned from, maybe the low of the day, and I'll replay that area and see what happened. Shit like that.
Something that would be
Whatever
beneficial
it
too
takes.
is like, what's that?
But no, go ahead. I was just saying whatever it takes to get more time in. That's it.
Oh yeah, and something
But
that's beneficial, um, for people that are just starting to replay or people that don't replay is if you make a trade plan, right? So we make a trade plan every day before we start, and then at the end of the day, you go back and you're like, "Fuck! I just followed my trade plan." Blah blah blah. Well, go back to a day, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be yesterday, but go back to a day in the past, pause it, make a trade plan, put those trades on, and then press play on the market and don't touch the fucking computer. And
yeah,
let the trades work out and see how they would have gone. And oftentimes I think you'll find that you probably would trade better like that than um, trying to not follow your trade plan as the market's moving because it's human nature to get price addicted. There's that 15.75, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm out.
yeah. Oh, good, nice trade. Uh, watch that. I got resistance at the 18 quarter. Not that I'm shorting it, but I think they could pull back from that 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Trade it like you were, you know. I usually pick random days and just go back. Like I'll go back a month, and just watch and trade the market.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I do that
Yeah,
quite a
exactly.
lot as well.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm like. If I'm just sitting around watching TV, like hanging with the family, and they're not really doing anything but watching
yeah,
TV, set my iPad out, and I'm like, book.
Yeah, and it worked. I've noticed a lot of little nuances, you know, from doing that. A lot of times too, I'm even done trading and I'll just sit here and watch all day, which a lot of times people can't do that. I could do that pretty good. Not have to trade, you know, I could watch it.
So we're looking like a trend day so far, Brad. One time framing up from the low. Singles.
Yeah, it's definitely ripping up, right? I don't know, we must have lost them.
It's like quite the volume's on quite a ledge up here from yesterday. You see where it comes up. I don't know if you've got yesterday's volume profile. You can see it up at this 1775 volume just drops off and then it's huge.
Yeah, that's where that's what I'm looking at, like the 18 quarter, not so much a ledge. I think there's buyers there that got stuck there. Where the hell is, I can't get it.
Right, and then they got, yeah, and then liquidated down in the
Yeah.
overnight.
Looks like buyers got stuck on 18 quarter and sellers jumped in right after that, dropping it down.
Yeah, I think my dad shorted 19 yesterday. He got fucking smoked. He's short on the way up.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
You mean we weren't supposed to get short?
hmm,
Just kidding. I'm not short. I know that
I'm
would
not
be my
shorting
normal
it either.
go-to. That would be my normal go-to, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm not shorting it either. If it
Thing's ticking up.
pulls, if it gives you a
Space.
reason, maybe, but too much momentum right now to
feel-
short into it.
I feel like we're headed for this high.
Do you think that's a good rule, Brad, to not try and be on the opposite side of whatever singles are on? So say for example here we've got singles below us, so you're only better to be looking for the long side.
Yeah, until you see like a poor high or like a lower high form, yeah, there's no point to do that. You're just kind of trying
Making
to
it
call
harder.
it,
Yeah.
and typically, at least in my experience, trying to call it is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I definitely think you're
For
right.
sure. Because then it will take your stop and then you'll be like, oh, all right, yeah, it must be this time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened yesterday to like fucking probably hundreds or thousands of people.
Yeah, shorting all the way.
Except for the 8 people that were watching our stream. It didn't happen to them, but everyone else. Fucking...
I did take a short later in the day, but I only took it that one time, and I actually took it 3 separate times, or maybe even more than that, as it was coming down and doing that bouncing, but I didn't take it until it reached that level, and I saw it reject.
That was an M period. You were taking those trades at like 345.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
exactly. No. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I took 0 shorts until it got to that level.
Yeah.
And you had marked it and said that if it gets, I don't remember what level it was, but it was a sell, and it was basically at 24, and it got to 19.20, and I think I took it at 19.5. And essentially, I had my stop right there. I think I was 3 point stop, so I was 22.5. If it had come and taken me out, I would have been like, that's it. Did one trade and that's all. But got in and it went my way. So then I did it again and again and again, which is how I pulled that number out.
Settle's basically right at the top of this big balance area.
Yeah, they got buyers stuck right on that 18 now. Maybe not for long though.
The rinse and repeat yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we may see selling here up like 22, 24. Like there may be some selling up there. They're trying to sell this same spot from yesterday too, so maybe they try to hold it here, but I think it'd be smart to pop it one time. And if that big buyer that bought low doesn't show up high, you'll get a bunch of retail piling in, and we'll know because we won't get any advancement. All of our big buys that come in will just get ran over. And then that'll be our time to fucking smack this thing back down. Like some more buyers are getting stuck here from like 1875 to 19.5. There's not a real offer in the market yet though, so it's tough to want to try to fade this. Kind of looks like profit taking from longs.
Yeah, longs from below.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got long at the 7 and said I would keep my runner until the like 2 candle low got broke, and I should still be in right now, but I'm not. It's about to break right here. Yeah, that would have been my exit. Deck. There's so many times where it just looks like it's going to come back, and you're like, I'll just take what I got, and then it never breaks that tick that your stop would have been at, or whatever. Squeezes another 5 point.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of times, like end of month, we always just kind of end up having some trend days up. So I was trying to keep that in mind too. Seems like it always happens that way. I don't know if it's just like people booking profits for the month or what, but
We're about where we were yesterday when we failed, aren't we?
What's that about where we failed from yesterday?
Yeah. No, we got up to 24. It was close. Oh, I'm sorry. It was 21.5 was when I actually got in, not 18.5.
Oh, they're trying to fucking make Elon look like a psychopath. The Wall Street Journal just put out Elon Musk reportedly microdoses ketamine to treat depression and takes full doses of the drug at parties. They're trying to.
Sounds like he's just having a good time.
I think they're really doing this fight. There's like pictures of Elon Musk training and shit.
That would be so crazy.
Be dope.
Man, they could charge so much for people to watch that.
Well, maybe it's
People
AI made. I don't know. Oh yeah, they'll make a fuckload of money off of it. Big distraction. The two richest people in the world fight each other.
Well, Zuckerberg's
How
still
would he
pissed that Elon blew up his shit that was going out in space. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Anybody?
Say it
Anybody?
again?
yeah. My bad. Apple's on a tear to the upside. Microsoft as well. Nvidia, everything. But Elon's a pretty big guy, I think, isn't he? Like 6'2", 6'3"?
He's not short. I know that. I don't know if I don't know how much above 6 foot he is.
Well, reptiles don't get that big, so I'm not sure.
He was on Big Bang and he did seem a little tall, but them guys are all well, no, the one
6
guy's
foot, 6'1" is what they say.
pretty big.
He's probably like 250. I
Us
don't.
little innings.
He
Us
is
short
pretty.
Italians, 6 foot's big.
Mm-hmm.
That Zuckerberg's small though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a little guy. Fucking grew up in the closet, fucking sucking down sunscreen and shit.
Looking down something.
Drinking his fucking soy milk. He ain't gonna he'll get fucking killed.
Yeah, he's gonna get beat up probably.
I'm feeling pretty happy I closed out that bot.
Yeah, Nvidia's getting smoked right now.
It's weird.
Nvidia's
Well,
almost
I
up
think
to
I'm gonna have
its resistance.
to switch it to market orders. It actually, that last order it put in, the 2 that it put in, it didn't sell. So I'm gonna switch it to market just so that I don't have that worry about that. I had to go in there and manually get it to sell. Then that'll solve my problem. We'll see how it lines up after. It would have saved me, I don't know, maybe 100, 150 bucks maybe.
Yeah, if there's a moment you know for sure you want to be out, definitely want to have a button for that.
I have a button that sells it, but it doesn't do it at market. Maybe I
Right,
could
that's what
actually
I'm saying.
modify
Like,
it.
it doesn't guarantee 100% that it'll close right
I
then.
think you were the one that told me you should have it market, and I was like, I think I wanted to be able to put it a specific order. I think I'm wrong. You were right. I concede. You were right, TJ. I will make that change. That is some code change today.
What language is it that you wrote that stuff in?
So many languages. So the part that talks to TD is Python.
Python? Okay, I figured. I was going to say maybe Python.
And then the part that actually
Hold
does
on, let me get it here. I gotta get comfortable. Hold on. All right.
Screw you, Kevin. The part that
I just got that.
the part that actually does the trading is Node.js and JavaScript.
Cool.
And then part that handles all of the the back testing and all that is PHP. there's a lot of, I mean, there's so many different languages in there that I've used because it's specific to whatever it is that it's doing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you're talking to, you got to speak their lingo.
So it's purpose built. When you program, it's really good to go toward a specific, or not to be like tied into a specific language because it doesn't help you. It's better to write your use the language for what it's intended.
I might catch a drop down here to like 1150 or something.
Yeah, I was curious if we were gonna catch a pullback to the 50.
Dow's coming back down. That looks like shit.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get accepted back into that little range up there, and they got rejected so far. Like that 18 to 22 range.
Yeah.
I
You
think
just
we're
wonder.
gonna test that. We go that 22, 24. I think. Like you were saying before, I think we tested at least.
Today's a unique day because we broke the overnight low and the high. It didn't really happen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it only happens like 10% or something.
And that was actually the trade
Finally.
plan before this before we started was to test into singles and then get back inside the overnight range. Trade back to the 10. Mission accomplished. Should have just held for another 10. I think we are going to break lower here. Maybe like 14 first to see if buyers are there. Stupid ass watch. Watch was like, you should stand up.
Looks like we're finally gonna get a nice day. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice out.
Yeah, finally.
You see that crazy weather they had at Red Rocks in Colorado? They had like grapefruit sized hail right in the middle of a concert and shit. It was like freak hailstorm. And some pass had 4 feet of snow, like in June and July. It's pretty crazy. And Australia's having all kinds of crazy snow and shit right now too.
It snows in Australia? I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither.
Probably elevation, right?
Maybe in like the center of the island it snows, or the center of the continent, island continents. Because it's like, I mean, it's like they don't even know what's in there. The fucking creature from the Lost is in there.
Yeah, they got shit there that'll kill you. You don't even know.
Yeah, they got shit there that'll kill you without even blinking. That's the problem.
Yeah, what? I mean, like even little bugs and shit. You don't even see.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh
kill
yeah.
you.
Or a kangaroo can box you.
Yeah,
Yo, that's
kangaroo.
tough.
Nah, I'd kick the shit out of a kangaroo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Roach, what if you like pull a hip though?
It fucking does
Yeah,
that
I
move
know-
where
I
it like
know,
stands
no, I
on
know.
its tail, gives you a double kick.
Oh shit.
I'd kill a kangaroo if I had a gun.
I'd give him a fucking pop. He'd be down.
Yeah.
They eat kangaroo over there.
The
That's like-
Geritol punch. Dom.
Wait, what happened?
I said the Geritol punch I'll give him. 'Cause I'm old.
Oh my gosh, Dom, where the hell have you been?
Yeah, he's fine.
Shit, turning up in Costa Rica. and trying to trade as much as possible as I can. We did so much stuff. I got to trade like probably like 4 out of the 17 days.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to keep up to date with it, but I was trying to figure out. Well, I think I'm gonna move there.
Nice.
It's not a thing. I already have the plan, but you know,
That's where I want to move to. That's my plan.
yo, slide through. Let me know when you want to link up.
Tap there.
I have a friend who has his parents own a yacht company, so he takes out the yacht all the time. So we can go out on the yacht and shit.
Nice.
Is it a Dom? Is it a bougie yacht?
I'm a
Yeah,
boat
like
guy.
with rooms and all that. Yeah, we made, yeah, it was crazy.
That is awesome. They probably got really nice beaches and shit there too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got back above that 15.5 there.
Watch, I'll post a sunset picture on the Discord.
Okay, time for meeting. I'll be back.
There's that 14. Let's see if they try to take it down to that 11, 10 area. Talking about digital money. Powell says he doesn't see inflation to 2% in 2024. Yeah. So how can inflation go down if we're sending fucking $1 billion to Ukraine every goddamn day?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm still printing money, but it's just not for you, America. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. We want you to be unemployed.
Yeah, exactly. I need that unemployment rate higher.
Yeah, yeah.
I need you guys to depend on me 100% so I can control your entire life. Can you guys do that for me? Thanks.
15.5 again.
When you think about it, that's really just psychology, right? Like, think about a weak parent that their kid doesn't respect them, right? No matter what they tell their kid's gonna do whatever the fuck they want, right? And so the only way to control their kid would be to control the things that they can, what clothes they wear, what food they eat, if they have a cell phone, shit like that. But other than that, they're not going to be able to control them. And so, if like America is trying to control its kids, and they have the wherewithal or the means to do things that they want to do that their parents don't agree with, well, parents' only choice is take it away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's crazy that it's pretty easily to interpret, but like most people are just fucking, you know, they're like, LGBTQ plus and ban guns, like the two sides. That's like they're, you know, guns are bad.
Abortion, fighting over abortion, guns.
Yeah. I feel like most of the people that fight over shit like that, like are like I feel the people that are like ban guns, they have a gun or like an armed security guard, and then you know the people that fight abortion like have never had an abortion or anything like that. They're just like I just want to be heard. That's really what it is. Everyone just feels like their opinions matter now, and it's just annoying as fuck.
They want attention. Everybody wants attention anymore.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Hey, I got a question, guys. Do I have background? Because I'm currently not using a headphone.
No, not really.
Alright, well, if I do, let me know and I'll find my headphones.
No.
Brad, look at that sunset I posted.
Let me see. Oh, that's nice.
And then I made like, and then yeah, that place is called like it's called Las Catalinas, and it's just like on the side of the beach, and they call it that way because there's just a bunch of little islands surrounding the beach.
I couldn't live on an island, I don't think.
Well, I mean, Costa Rica isn't an island. Wait, is it? Islands when
No,
like
I thought you were talking about the islands that you just were posting.
oh yeah. Well, you could take like a boat and go visit them, or you can like swim to them. They're actually like they're not that far, but like I mean
Oh.
they're like little jungle islands, not like nothing crazy on there. There's only like one island that actually has like it's called Turtle Island, and it's like 2 hours away from like everything, and they have like a bar right smack in the middle of it, and like I don't know, a bunch of people for some reason love to go to the island and just kick it there and then go to the bar.
I like to be like secluded where there's nobody around me, but also within like close driving distance to the gas station or like a fucking convenience shop.
Yeah, me too.
Then you'd like yeah, you like Costa Rica still, but if you went to Santa Teresa, there's this one place that's like not fully built. That's where I went to. Like we rented a bunch of ATVs and quads because it's all dirt road and like the cars can't get through, but it's still like under construction. But it was like it was so dope. It was like construction in the middle of the rainforest.
Yeah, it seems like it's really nice there.
Got a wallet that's 1650.
Well, they
Yeah, forming a little ledge.
you think we're gonna
I got two really smart friends that live there, and one of them said that they went crazy overboard with COVID and the forcing the injections, all that, and the other one said that they were totally opposite. They didn't, force it or no masks.
no, so what it was is that so mostly Costa Rica themselves, not like the president of Costa Rica wasn't telling them to go get a shot. It was just most of the people of Costa Rica. They probably made the news over there so enhancing that people like freaked out and they had like my friends like Mikey and all them. They immediately flew out to the U.S. to get a vaccine shot and all this stuff. And like in Costa Rica, like if you didn't have a vaccine shot or anything like that, it was rough over there for probably like 8 months to a year. Like they weren't able to leave their house. Like they had the whole transit police out on the roads. Like people literally like there was a time where like for a solid like 6 months, people could not leave their property. But the police over there rigged. Only some like I mean, of course they do the job, but like my ass got pulled over twice and I freaked out, so I pulled out $100 times and they just looked at it, took it, and walked away.
Yeah, see, I don't want to live in a place like that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It could be pretty sketchy
What
living.
what now?
I don't
I
want to
got
live in a
pulled
place
over.
like that.
But what did you say about the cops, though?
I got pulled over and I whatchamacallit, um
Bribery?
I got
Extortion?
scared, so I pulled out the $100 bills and then they just came here, looked at them, and then they took them and then walked away.
See, that's awesome. But that works both ways though, because when I was in Mexico, I had a guy that crashed into our garage because he was so drunk, and then he only lived like 5 houses down. So he called the cops. Cops came over, saw the damage on the other guy's car, then came back over to us and said, "Yeah, he said he didn't do it." I was like, "Wait, what?" I mean, you can see he's like, "Yeah, no, he didn't do it." I was like, "Oh, that motherfucker paid more than we did."
That's funny. But at the
So
same time, RIP to your garage. I'm sorry that happened to your garage.
yeah, it's all right. We got a couple Mexicans to fix it. It was easy.
I bet a lot of I bet a lot of Costa Ricans have dual citizenship as well, or with other countries. That's probably why the COVID
Mm,
thing got all fucked up over there, because they probably
yeah,
had
I
a bunch
guess
of
I
people
can
go
see
to
that.
America and bring that fucking nonsense back to Costa.
That's pretty true. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't doubt that one. That's yeah. And especially like dual citizenships from like Colombia, Venezuela, Peru, all those places.
Well, a lot of countries don't allow dual citizenship, and so if Costa Rica does allow it, then probably a lot of people don't spend
Oh
their
yeah,
full
they
time
do
there.
allow it.
It's not a lot of countries don't allow it, but some countries don't allow it.
Really trying to hold this down.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to break the high, though. Look at the tick is trying to come up to make a high. Healthcare is hitting the low, though. Financials looks weak. Apple looks strong. Microsoft looks strong. Just a tough spot to get into a trade up here.
Yeah, I'm in at 15.5.
Nice.
It stops right on 15.5 now, though. Just if it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't.
Then we get the stress test results tonight after the market closes.
Got stuck on 18 again. Flat. Flatten out. Maybe they go back down to the 10.
And it closes those single prints too, so that lets us know that some short-term longs are stuck up there. That means there's some supply up there as well.
Yeah, because they were buying it up, trying to get it to go. It won't go. got them stuck on 12.
This is what I want to get. Posted in the futures chat. Like somebody has a panther in like a different country. Black Panther.
Yeah, like I said, they make it super hard to get them though. In our state, anyway, you got to get all kind of. When I wanted the tiger, they wanted me to build a fence, a double fenced in pen, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then I wouldn't have been able to feed it anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. You can't feed. You can't afford to feed them. Panther maybe, not a tiger.
Feed them
Feed
chicken.
fucking 1,000 chickens. Yeah, 1,000 chickens a day. Gotta feed a fucking.
Yeah, feed him your neighbor's dog if he doesn't shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
The tail. There's a video on YouTube that I don't know why it always pops up on me, but of a panther like this. I was playing with a German Shepherd, I think. They're like buddies.
Oh, Waltweiler. That's a Waltweiler.
Oh, it's the Rottweiler. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's that's the same person. Yep. Yeah, that's that same person that has that. Oh yeah, I broke my front tooth. Yeah, but I got it fixed, and I got a big cut. Like my bottom teeth went through my bottom lip, and so I got like I was just bleeding. I got stitches inside my mouth right now. That's why I sound like all weird.
Damn, what happened? You tripped?
No, I did a takedown on this guy, and as we were coming down it, his knee just hit me right in the mouth. Fucking smoked me. My front teeth weren't real anyways, though. So
Were you doing jujitsu?
yeah, I did a jiu-jitsu tournament this weekend.
Oh, hell yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. Yeah,
That happened
Curtis,
to me
my
one
son,
time.
took gold. He got first place.
Oh, tight. Proud father right there.
Yep.
I did that shit one time though, but instead of landing on the face, my eye went straight into his knee and I had a fat ass black eye for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I was just unlucky right there. I was kind of pissed.
Did it happen the first match or a couple matches in?
Oh, it was like my third match. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me, my wife bring me groceries and I'll be right back.
I bet.
Man, you got some short covering right there.
All right, I'm back. Oh, we had a nice little trade there. I like it. Oh, someone's got background noise now. Oh, it's you, Dom.
That's me. Here, I got you.
I got long at 12.25.
Nice.
I was gonna add to that trade too, if it got down to that 11-10-50 area. So I only had one lot on. I was gonna try to build that position right around that 10, 11. But it just came down. Sellers kind of got stuck right there, like 12. So I was like, let me just try one. And that's another thing that I do sometimes too. Sometimes I put on low risk because I'm not super confident in the trade, and then hit it for a couple points, and then that's all you get. Were you trying to hide, TJ? Were you trying to hide the Globex profiles, or just any profile?
My Globex has like the N and the O period, so I always separate it out and split it. So it'd be nice if I could just hit N and O and hide that after I look at it,
You could go like this. If you go to your chart settings, and go to your session times and just change this to no, it'll only show you the cash. So like change this to no and then press OK.
Yeah, I like using Globex. It's just the N and the O. Like I like to see what happened in N and O, but I don't like it always being on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm limited on screen space, and then it makes it technically 3 profiles, so it makes it so much wider,
Right. Let's see. Oil's catching a bid finally after everyone said that it wasn't gonna just go up. Everyone's been calling for upside on oil for like the past couple of weeks, and it just kept staying down. and now it's going back up. News is such a great source if you know how to interpret it. And if you think about it from like a psychological standpoint, from like what would humans actually do because they're stupid.
I don't know. I never figured it out. It always seems like good news is bad news and bad news is good news, and I don't know.
Well, you just know for sure whatever the news makes it sound like, it's definitely not that. Right? So then you really only have to decide, is it the opposite or is it nothing? That's really how I look at it. Like if they say it's bad, it's probably not bad. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. It could just be nothing. And then you really just look for like reactions and stuff off of it. Tempo's kind of picking up here. I don't know if I'm gonna get this the second time around. Back down to view up though, so maybe they catch a little bit of a bid. They are offering this 11-10 level. Getting uptick though. Sellers getting aggressive down here at 11 and below, but you need to jam this thing lower. Spot. I don't know if there is one. I don't even see a weak spot lower really. Even where's this single print at? 75. Yeah, I don't even see a weak spot there.
I was tempted to go long after it tagged VWAP with the volume and came back over that 11 quarter.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad spot for sure. I just didn't, the tempo started picking up on the way down. I didn't want to try it and try to catch the falling knife, but on the way back up would have been a spot. Kind of dying out right here.
Yeah, on the 1 minute this would be like the fourth time going through this area. Just keep shooting through this little spot. Like it flushed down, then it like flushed right back through, then it flushed down. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see like just in this area, the 1 minute candles they're all big in this one spot.
Yeah, like right here from like 12 to 16. Morning, Colin. Good, how are you? Sellers got stuck right there on the 15.5. See if buyers can capitalize on it. Here comes the London close as well. Figured most of them were short, but they probably have already covered their shorts. So I don't expect much more short covering to go on right here. A little bit of an offer trying to come in here and front run this 19. They're getting ran over. Pre-offer gets ran over. Stuck buyers now. If there's an offer trying to come in here, 18. And they'll look to trade it back down to like 16, looks like. They can get down soon.
If we take yesterday's high, would you be looking at any trades, or are you trying to get in before that point?
If we take yesterday's high, I'd like to see a retest of that level, and I'd like to try it like 20, basically like 22 to 24. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that the market may be getting a little bit overdone right here, but doesn't look like any sellers are really coming in. It looked like a seller was trying to come in 18, but looks like they kind of gave up.
Yeah, on that tag of VWAP, D broke the C low but couldn't fill the singles. So that's
Yeah. Still trapped short inventory, and we haven't had a POC shift. And that's one thing like I really don't like to do is short a market that's moving directionally without a POC shift. We talked about that yesterday as well. But like, if we move up, if there's supply up here, right? Well, then we should see volume confirm that there's supply. But if we don't see the volume confirm it, well, then maybe there's not any real supply up here, and better odds that we just kind of continue moving higher. And that's basically what happened yesterday. We had the POC here the entire day until the very end of the day, where it settled in, basically kind of where we're at right now. $11.30. Sellers need this thing back below this 18.5, or they're going to be getting used for, what do they call that stuff? What do you call the stuff that you like use to help your fire? Tinder?
Kindling. Yeah, that's what I was
Kindling.
looking at. 18.5. I was looking at. That's what I was thinking. They got to get below too.
Same. Actually, was considering taking a long and put my stop at 18. See if we squeeze up right here, but I'm not going to. This is the first time we're actually spending time over the settle. Most of our other candles in this area were just kind of like wicks.
Yeah, true. We're building value higher as well. Like we had 3 down there at 12 area, and now we've got 3 up here. Get a new high. First touch on this level too, probably one.
$20.75. If they could get it below $20.75, maybe. There's an offer. Tried out for the 175. Oh, there it is again. Coming in again. 1/2 now. Not really going down though.
Yeah, they need it below that 1850, really.
Yeah. I got 2075 first, and then you had 18.5. Yeah.
Shorts keep getting upticked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this done spot 20.5 to 21.
Nasdaq and the Dow are both a lot stronger here than they were last time when we were up here. Dow's catching a bid, same with the Nasdaq.
You got a bid on 2.5 now. Need an offer now on this under this 2.5.
I want to short this 22 right here. Oh, in.
I've been short. I just been looking to flatten it as you were getting in.
Mhm.
I'm at 175.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot, I think, too. Yeah, because if we get a liquidation, you should get 18 that 18.5.
I don't really want to see it get back above that 22.5. There was a buyer up there. But see what happens. There we go. What was the other level? 2075. Okay, so we're below the 2075, so that's good. Gotta hold it below.
They're going to have an offer move down, but there's not anyone moving down.
No. No, and I don't like the idea of getting back above 2075 now. I tried to get a scratch, I couldn't get it. Flat. I took a 2-tick hit. So I mean, I had profits. Instead of getting profits, I took a 2-tick loss, which is not big, but
Yeah, it's still annoying as fuck.
it's annoying when you have the, I don't know what I had, 4 or 5 ticks, 6 maybe. 175, it dropped down to. I get another shot at it probably, but I don't know. There's no real sellers here. Nothing yet anyway.
And not that anything is holding. Nothing serious. No serious selling.
Yeah.
To me, it looks like shorts were covering the D high, popped us up. Then shorts were covering the C high. We got a bid.
And that's kind of the second pullback to the VWAP too. Today, if you look, we had this pullback here early at like 10:30, came up, pulled back to the VWAP right there at 11:30, then made a new high. So that basically kind of tells us that we've got VWAP buyers in the market. So if we get below the VWAP, we should get a liquidation. So that would be an area of interest down here. So if we get a break below the 1850 and hold below the 1850, we should be able to short and target the VWAP. If we can't get back below that 1850, we want to stay off the short side for now.
Yeah, it looked like they ran an offer over on that 1/2 for just now again. Nothing huge, but somebody tried to sell it. Like you said, though, it'd be a little surprising to see them run right through this on first shot.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like this 22 to 24 is an area where I'd like to short.
Yeah, and
If they, or like even like 20, even like 22 to like 28, like that whole area right there, I'd like to try to qualify a short to get it to return back into this distribution. It's almost kind of hard pressed to think that they're just going to run straight to that 34.
yeah, I don't. And
Be right back.
If we get below this 20 half again, we'll probably flush.
yeah, I think you're right. I'm short again, 175, same spots.
I'm short two quarter. I'm right there with you.
Oh shit! I didn't get the fill on the second. I thought I was short too. It didn't give me the fill. You know how your orders sit there?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I
I
was
hate
filled the
that.
whole while and looking. I'm filled on one at 175, but I try to add to it as soon as we got below 1/2, and it didn't fill. That fucks me out.
Yeah,
Now I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
want it back over 21 now.
Yeah, I'm dropping mine at 1/4. My stop's at 1/4 now. See what happens. See if it has the balls to make it down.
See, now that fucks me up because I can't take a profit on one.
My exit's at 15.
My trading style is like, yeah, it's like completely different when I have 2 lots versus 1.
Yeah.
My exit's at 15 half. I only take the one because I don't typically put on 2 trades right at the
Yeah,
beginning.
I got out. I took a profit at 19.75.
That's good. Solid.
But I wanted to try to hold one.
Oh, did it actually hold below 20? Oh, it got to 2050. So it did
Yeah,
not
if it
hold.
can get back over 21, then
Yeah,
seems like
that's why I put it. That's why I put it at 21 quarter. I figured if it got above that, then I didn't want to be in. It's a point in profit, so I wasn't too worried about it.
19.5, they try to offer it upticked a little bit, so.
Counts are evening out. Tick is low. Weighted is on a decline.
I
So
think
I'm gonna
bounce back here though. Like healthcare and financials have kind of bounced back a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's not looking extremely good on the downside. I'll follow it tight. As soon as we break 19, I'll drop it at 20 quarter. Oh, I think I may have. Oh, looks like it's gonna hit me. It's trying for the downside, but doesn't seem to.
yeah, it's tight right here because you got the people from the D high and the people from the C high competing against each other.
Yeah,
They started covering the C high, which made it look like it was holding. So you probably got laggard longs jumping in right there. So once it flushed, now there's selling pressure.
there we go.
Yeah, watch this 19.5, see if they could offer it down.
And until it gets to 19, I'm not doing anything. I'll keep it at 1 quarter. And I'm dropping it at 20 quarter. If it can't hold below this, then I don't want to be in. I'm not going to lose out on the whole point for bullshit. And that's 2 points for me. I gotta switch that.
Healthcare is still trying to climb higher here. Dow pulled back a little bit, but it's trying to hold. A real key spot too.
Here comes an offer. I think they're gonna offer this 19.5.
Should go now, I think.
Yeah. They didn't offer it big though. Like they got there's a buyer stepped in, but not like they slammed it or where are the sellers? Where are all the white women?
So many people
What?
to cover. Yeah, I would think over 21 now. That probably got more fuel on the fire.
The upside, you mean?
Well, I think 21 will hold until it don't, you know.
Oh, right. Yeah.
If it gets over 21, I would
That's
assume
yeah.
a lot of people were trying to short. It's just going to add to a pop up.
That's what I thought you were saying. That if it gets over 21, then it'll go run up.
Is that what you're saying, TJ? Above 21, it could go up because they just collected some shorts.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
I would think.
Yeah.
You got so many people trying it, and it kept holding. Once it breaks, it kind of flips it, you know.
Yeah, and it probably took out some longs. You might get some longs to jump back in if it starts to move up.
Big bid stepping up right there.
Yep. On the 19.5, 19.
Wow. Holy cow! They combined them and put them on 1950. The 540 order. Somebody's trying to
Moved them up
make
again.
it seem bigger.
Keeps moving it up.
Traded.
Yep.
Now we're going down to 15 order for sure. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
What are you talking about? I just got in. Just kidding.
Mhm.
I did not get it.
I mean, that's a big order and gets upticked. You know, it's like, what are these sellers doing here?
I think that was probably somebody trying to cover, ain't it, Brad? Cover
Yeah.
short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Getting nervous, and he was getting nervous.
Yeah, because he probably got abused yesterday. Thought he was in a nice spot up here. And then was like, you know, he's probably short from like 22. And then now he's like, fuck, I gotta get it.
That's what I think was going on 19.5. I think there was a guy covering shorts, but I was just wondering because I'm thinking, where the hell's he covering from? We're only up at 22, 23, but maybe that's all he was looking for.
I think people today are going to be quicker to cover shorts, especially because when they shorted yesterday, for the most part, they took a beating all day. So
yeah, the wounds are fresh.
Yeah. One minute till the next period.
So you got F open right at the C high.
We got some more single prints that close them. Sellers need this thing below 1850.
Yeah, soon.
Got some Brad prints here too.
Yep. Yeah, they need that shit below 1850 like ASAP, or else they're gonna be says that kindling.
I got 2 volume candles back to back, so they might try to flush it here.
What are we voting on here? We want to flush it, or we want to get a little bit higher? What are we thinking?
I'm flat.
Yeah, I'm not taking any trade, but I would think it wants to go down a little bit since, based on the way the candles acted at 22. But it needs to be able to break that spot that they were holding, that 18 area. Super tight right here.
They just had a buyer come in around, I don't know if it was 975 or something. I thought they were going to stick them. They didn't, though. They just, nothing. Thought they were going to get them and then go down, run it down.
Like today's profile by itself makes me think I would want to be going long, but with it right here at yesterday's high, makes me like more hesitant. Like there could just be supply sitting around up here. It's only like a couple points away.
Somebody's just waiting for enough shorts to be, or enough longs to be caught so that they can dump it. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's just you don't know until it gets to that area how it's going to react, But based on today's profile, I would say it wants to go up. And it's been going up, obviously.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards this going up and probably going to that 34.
We've only had one
Some.
TP break the low, but it's just for a second, the D low.
And now we have a mechanical F low as well. And right off that half
So
back.
that's telling you, what's that telling you, Brad? It's more weak then. You think that'll break, right? Or no?
So what it's telling us is until it breaks, we don't really want to get short, which is what we already knew, that we don't want to get short until it gets below 1850 anyways. But it's just confirming that. So basically saying like weak-handed buyers are able to hold an easily referenceable point, meaning short-term shorts are also
I lost you.
This high right here too is like yesterday's high was like the same spot from like 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah, I think they're going to want to go to the 30 level and then the 34 after that. And then ultimately to 44, which I was saying the other day. I think the ultimate target is up there around 44, 44.
Spoken like a true long. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm flat. I'm not.
I figured. I knew you were flat. You said that you were out earlier, so I was just messing with you.
I'd like to be in one way or the other, but honestly, I just don't.
It's tough. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's a hard call.
I don't think the market knows what it's going to do yet.
The tick has been sort of riding on the upside and then riding on the downside. It doesn't seem to necessarily have a home. Weighted is half of what it was when we were riding the highs.
Yeah, every time I think the buyers are in trouble, they turn it back. Every time I think the sellers are in trouble, they just don't capitalize on it. Better off just wait and see who wins.
I wonder if it going down is just that the buying is drying up versus that there's somebody actively selling it. Although I guess we did see that that volume sale come in, or where? Oh, no, that was a buy. Sorry, it was a buy. So maybe it's not active selling. It's just the buying. It just isn't there.
Yeah, the buyers aren't.
It's definitely a hard call. I mean, there's no definitive one way or the other. Is NASDAQ puking? Nope.
Definitely a good area to be looking for a short, but the order flow is just not. It's just not. Nothing's telling me anyway. to get
Right,
in.
and that's why just because it's a good area, we don't just blindly short it, right? We got to use our
Yeah,
qualifications and get it qualified before we just.
Absolutely.
This is a ticket.
I actually did short it a couple times already, but I've been super nimble because every time they think something's gonna hold, it don't hold.
I got that 2 points earlier, but I mean, I didn't.
Yeah,
I don't really.
yeah,
I'm not like looking at that and going, oh yeah, I want to repeat.
yeah.
I'm content. I want to see what happens.
That was basically the same trade I was in with you there when I didn't get filled on the second
Yeah.
one. Yeah, so I got
Yep.
decent, but you can't hold it. Got to get out.
Decent trade setting up, anyways. If it gets below 1850, it'll definitely go back down to 10. Oh, just wait till that happens.
Yeah, definitely. Wait for one side to win out, I think.
Yeah.
At that point, too, it'll be below the 50, which we've been over for a while.
4050 or 4450, 4460 today? I don't think so. But I mean, I don't want to rule it
No, I'm
out,
saying that
obviously.
the EMA.
No. Paula posted in the chat.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Roach, where did you say this was gonna go? You said the 28 or the 30?
I think it's gonna go to 30 and then 34 if it goes up, but I don't know. You know, it's just a sketchy spot to buy it. That's all you know what I mean. But that's where I think targets are. Don't buy it thinking it's going there, because I said that.
Oh, well, I got long because I saw that TPO thing that Brad was talking about, and I just put
Oh, okay.
1 point at risk, but it worked out.
Yes, yeah. So if you're already long, I think I don't know, Brad. What do you think? You could look for 30 and then what
Yeah, 34 would be the target up here if it can just power through. I think it gets a little bit choppy up here though, because there's really light volume here.
There's a big order on the 25, like, and on the Dom it said like 500, but it hit it, and yeah, I went down, but immediately took back up to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're good and you're long until we get below 1850. If we don't get back below 1850, then there's no point to get short, really. And
Alright.
if you do, like, you're just kind of trying to time it, you know what I mean? Like, more or less.
Yeah, the E high. I wouldn't want to see it come back in the E high.
Yeah, once we get above
23.
34, I think we trade into that gap. Yeah, which is like 46 to 50. What were you saying, TJ? Sorry.
I was just saying, if I was long right here, I wouldn't want it to come back below 23.
Yeah, I was also looking that on the chart,
Yeah.
23. I put my stop loss right there.
Yeah, 23 half has like a little weak spot in there. 23 half, 23 quarter. Same.
All right, buyers, we know you've been weak all day, but if there's one time we need you, we're here right now.
That's the thing. They're not really weak. They're just not aggressive. Like they're not, or they weren't anyway. Now they probably will be.
Yeah,
I
let's
decided
go.
to buy. Nice. There
Oh
we go.
shit. Yo, that went too fast. That I forgot to move my take profit. Oh well, I'll take 6.5 points. So if you wanted to see the downside, Brad, you'd want to see it to come down like at least back to like 22 and start holding on the downside, or you're gonna wait for the 18 fully. Because like 22, wasn't that where they're really selling us off pretty hard before it popped up?
Yeah, I mean, really, like, if it just pulls back down to, like, 22, 24, I'd just buy it, I think. Like, that's, like, that was, like, my plan
It's
originally.
uh,
So if it, basically, like, if it can't get below 1850, then I'll just keep buying it on pullbacks every time. And once it gets below 1850, then I get off of that. And then I start to think, okay, we'll probably get a reversion to the mean there. And I'll look to short back down to the middle of the profile, which is, like, well, it's 13 now.
oh, okay. I've been trying to be a little bit more patient with my trades today because I haven't traded that much like every day like before. So
Starting to see the breadth increase here on the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is looking strong. It's almost going to break its highs. Or its high of this, like, balance area, at least.
Brad, on your plan you were talking about earlier about how like you wait for it to break and then come back and retest. Are you talking on like a small scale, like a 1 minute, or are you thinking like 30 minutes later when it comes back down, like a different TPO? Like how? What kind of time frame are you?
I'm thinking, like, if it pulls back at all to this 22, 24 area, I want to buy it. Qualify it, buy it.
Gotcha.
Drop
So
it
you're
below.
just saying when it does pull back, if the reaction's still there.
Yeah, even if it
Gotcha.
goes, like, up to here and then down back to here, I'd still like to buy it here.
Yeah, based on the reaction. I got you.
Yeah.
Building a little ledge here on this 27 quarter.
There's probably a lot of weaker shorts that got stopped out when we broke this high as well. Because you got all these people that got short probably in here later in the day, didn't cover, or did cover some and then had their stop basically at the high, hoping that it would roll back over back to the low, and then they got taken here. What do we got?
Yeah, that was the high from the 22nd as well.
Yeah, we got some
Oh,
big
yeah.
orders above us too here every couple points. One of them's right on that 30.
Yeah, they're lined up 29, 30, 32, 33.
Yeah.
Weighted AD made a new high. Tech is real strong. Financials is looking strong. Apple made a
Downs are
high.
107 and 2. The call side.
Yeah, so mostly calls coming in.
The r- Paul says he wants it to pull back to 44.10. That would definitely make a strong buy.
Catch you later, Thomas.
44.10.
There's that 30 you're looking for, Roach.
Yeah, yeah. I was still flat. I'm not in nothing. Yeah, I wish I grabbed that 44.10 pullback.
Yeah, that would have been a freaking monster trade. Are you still in
Tesla
that
must
long?
be up big today. Yeah, 3.66. What's that?
Are you still in that long?
No, I'm not in a trade. No, I think Dom was in a trade. He's in a long.
Yeah.
He was, but then he said he dumped it. Stopped
Yeah,
him out
no, I
'cause
was,
he moved.
I was busy moving my stop loss and I didn't look at my take profit. So it took me out at 6.5 points when it did that low jump.
That's good. That'll buy you a lot of garbage in Costa Rica. Is it cheap there?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, depends. Like you can if you go to like restaurants and shit like that, it could be like the US too. But
Yeah,
shit, when I go down there, I'm gonna be like, like on risk management mode, you know what I'm saying? Cause
yeah. For
I'm
the
gonna be
locals,
20,
it's not as expensive. Yeah.
yeah. And then well not just that, I need to start grinding up too. And I also want to make sure that like I'm able to support myself with trading so I can keep learning. And yeah, all that. So I think I'm gonna buy like there's this one place that weird name in Spanish, but you order the food on Monday and they have it ready by Sunday. Or no, my bad. You order it on Friday and they have it ready by Sunday, and they meal prep your whole week and you pay like $70 and they make you 3 meals for every single day.
Yeah. Grinding it up. You're gonna be grinding it up, huh?
That's the plan. Getting focused, and then shit, trying to accomplish multiple things, but most importantly, still becoming a good trader. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. The hell was that? Buyer just jump in there?
Yeah, look like it.
Well, I mean, if we've only been ticking the whole time, like we have yet to even break like where the buying bar starts.
Looked like 29. The buyer jumped in.
Do I have background?
Yeah,
No.
it has an echo.
Oh, does it? I don't hear it.
Yeah, I was hearing the noise in my headphone and then I was hearing it in his echo on his side.
I'm gonna connect with my headphones right now. Give me a sec.
No worries. It wasn't when anyone was speaking though, so I don't know. I guess that's true. I was only when I heard that noise that somebody like joined the channel and then I hear it and then maybe it was a message. I don't know, either one or the other.
There's an offer stepping in. Or liquidation, I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention. Did we end up trading into those big lots that were sitting up there?
One of them. Well, actually, two of
Yeah.
them, I guess. Traded the one on 29, the
trade
one
all-
on 30.
Did it trade all the way through or did it actually?
I
fail
didn't trade
and
the
come
one
back
on
down?
30 all the way.
Got it.
Yeah, so that's probably where our little pullback will come from. See if we get some short covering at like the 24.
It'd be pretty dope if they hold the 23.75 or like the 24 and don't close out that E. And then if the buyer stepped in, well, I'm going long. It'd be literally the same trade I did on F.
Yeah, I don't think I'm buying it so yet. It's like the sellers are not done.
Failed wave zone. Yeah, I don't have a lot of
But yeah,
experience with that
not
kind of
yet.
stuff.
What's that, Brad? I missed it.
No, I was just looking at the chat. Paul was saying he doesn't like to trade inside that zone up there because it's a failed wave zone.
Oh, okay.
There's not a lot of experience with stuff like that. But I mean, it is. We're at like an unfair high in a low volume area, and market's high here. See, it's just one tick shy of it, so call it a mechanical high. Rejection there, take us to 10 or 15.
Rejection where?
I think right here is what he's talking about. Posted a picture.
All did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
VWAP sitting down at 12.
Yeah, I think it's 50% of that run down. That's what he's saying. I think about the fibs from the 4,500 high to the 4360 low. We're at about 50% right now.
And it's tough for me to try to
Yeah.
short this until we get below 1850. It just doesn't seem like a smart idea.
Yeah, without breaking into yesterday's range again as well, you know.
Yeah, that's another good point. Yep. Yeah, because what do we trade right there? 25 quarter? Not pullback?
Yeah, 25
Yeah.
quarter.
I think we can buy it, but
What was
I think we
yesterday?
would buy it lower.
Was yesterday 24 half?
The high was 24.75.
Okay.
Maybe down around 21 or 22 might be a good depending on what it does when it gets down there. If it gets.
Still hasn't broken into that below that for what 22. I'm sorry, 25, 24.75.
No, no, I know.
Or you're talking about get long. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe get long, but I'm thinking lower. I mean, maybe it could run up from here. I mean, it definitely could run up from here, but I'm not getting in. I just don't think I think it's gonna come back a little more. Maybe 275, 22 even, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking to see if there's a bid at like between 23 and 24 quarter.
Yeah. And that definitely looks like a good spot. I don't know, something's telling me I'm not getting it. I'm not buying it yet.
Just 23 half level.
You think it's gonna bounce at 23 half, or you think it's
I think it's going to trade
you see
23
how it
half.
reacts? Yeah.
And the truth will set you free.
Did it make it? My gosh,
Yeah.
you freaking nailed it. Son of a gun.
Yeah, the question now is, do we get a reaction right here?
Getting something there, right?
Oh damn.
No bids to cover.
Now watch this right here. I watch like 22, 22.75 if they could get a bit above it.
That's a liquidation right
Maybe.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
Done.
starting to liquidate. Yep.
Uh,
But if they can't liquidate this below 1850, then it's a useless effort. And you
Yeah.
probably pile in a bunch of trap shorts here near this 1850 where buyers are trying to come in right here at 20.
Sometimes your gut is good.
Yep.
Still got to break that 18 half. Oh,
There it
they
is.
got to 18 quarter, but then it bounced back. Did they make it? Is
Watch
it
for a
enough?
reoffer. Watch for the reoffer at 2350 now, because that's where the liquidation started. So you got to offer really at 25, liquidated longs through 23, 22. So on this bounce, if they don't reoffer the 23, then you can buy it. But if they reoffer the 23, you got to be real cautious.
AMD just hit VWAP. I got back into a short when it was a little bit lower, a little higher, sorry. I wanted to earn a little bit back for what I
Man,
lost.
this is bull. I had a buy order set at 1875 and it didn't even fill me in.
You really wanted to get in?
Good.
Yeah.
Trade.
Brad was talking about
Trade
the
it
18 the whole time, and I was like, yeah.
Only if it holds, dude. If it doesn't hold, that's not a good trade.
I know, but like I'm just looking at the breadth of like the day, the whole TPO, all that, like, you know? And then like we just randomly shot up and got some excess up here. So like I personally think like I was chilling. But you never know.
Should have
I always
filled
get
it.
smacked around too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It was 1875 or 18. I know it was the bottom on F. I had it right there and it didn't fill me. But that happens all the time when I trade on my TradeAvate account.
Maybe it was 18 quarter. 18 quarter would not have given you a fill.
Where did it get to? Oh,
It got to,
exactly.
like you said,
Freaking
1850.
got
Exactly.
right to 18 quarter. That's weird that it wouldn't have filled on 1850. That is not normal.
It's
Are you
happened to
trading
me
the
a lot of
Are you
times
trading the
before.
MES? Tom, are you trading the MES?
Yeah, the $5 contact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
offer
probably that
moving down.
might be why. Yeah, we'll probably see this 15
I'm actually, I should
15
be glad it didn't fill, man.
quarter
Matter of fact.
15 quarter be leveled down. Look at that fat load that just got dumped on the market right here at 20. That's an
Oh,
immediate
wow.
down there.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Offer moved down there.
That's a bit. Somebody's
420
trying to.
seller. I mean, it traded as a like it looked like a buy, but it's not. It's a sell. And so basically, if we get back above that 44.20, then that can be our ticket for upside. But until then, I want to just probably chill.
Minutes into the current period.
What's that?
I said 3 minutes into the current period. What is that? A, B, C.
Oh, you're saying
D,
inverted hammer candle on the 1 hour?
What is the low of E? That's 5 minutes. That doesn't help me. 15 quarter. Yeah, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, 15 quarter is the weak spot down. 8 contracts traded. You have some profit taking from shorts going on right here too.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would be what that bounce was. Although, I don't know why if they would go in that strong, I don't know why they'd be so quick to get out.
Because they've been getting abused all day.
And they got to the point where they had a little bit of profit. Might as well run with it.
Well, they got back to where they're back to break even, which was at 1850. But yeah, they're back to flat. So they're like, okay, well, fuck, let's call this one.
So if you were in a short, where would you be putting your stop?
My stop loss?
Yeah.
Well, if I wasn't a short from like 26, I would
Or
have my
27
stop
3/4.
at like 24, maybe even 20, maybe even break even. And I'd be looking to trade to like at 15 quarter,
Yeah.
13, 10.
Yep. I mean, hypothetically, of course.
Yeah.
I got mine at 21.5. I'm hiding behind that big order on 20.
Yeah, I have I have a single stop at 21 3/4, and then I have a stop higher up.
Our friend, right?
Sometimes I separate them when I have multiple contracts just to give myself a little bit more room to breathe. I already took one take profit at 17.5. And now I'm just waiting for it to actually get back down to that level.
Yeah, you could have shorted it against the high, Paul. There was a good spot right there. I think Roach called it out too. 29, where that big offer
That was
came in.
that was pretty much exactly where I got it. Well, exactly when I started noticing it, and then I got in earlier. I got in higher up at, I think my original entry was 30, and then I've added on a couple on the way, which is why the average is 27.75. So I just want to say thank you, Roach.
You got my
Good
address.
call.
Send me some money.
Always. I'll
Bro, just like, where's my 10%?
no, I'll send you a mirror with a little sticky that says, if you hadn't been this, you would have been willing
Yeah,
to take the trade.
yeah,
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
yeah. This is what you
You can
could have had.
you can post that on your mirror and say, maybe next time. You know, I take a lot of sim trades, and my sim trade always freaking outshines my regular, which is why well, today that won't be the case, but just saying that's
I feel that.
'cause you feel a little bit less nervous about taking it in sim.
Why is that?
You see, I don't know why I can't get non-emotional on my trading account, but in the casino I'll go there and just fucking throw hundreds like it's all good and just be emotionless. I need to be like that in the market.
Right, but not just throw hundreds. But yeah, you do.
Yeah, reckless is not a good thing either.
Because that's when you're like, by doing
Accept the
that,
risk.
you're kind of just accepting risk. Yeah, you're just like, you know
Yeah,
what, fuck it. I'm gonna play with this $100. If I lose it, who gives a fuck? And so that's where the exception of the risk comes in. So if you put on a trade and your plan in this trade is a 5-point stop, and your first target is a 5-point target, don't touch the fucking trade until it closes one of those things out.
right.
Mhm.
Unless you're scalping, right? I'm not saying that that's the only way to do it, but I'm saying if you're looking to get longer trades, that's something that you're going to have to do. Is you're going to have to accept risk, or else, or else you're
Getting
just
there.
you're never going to fucking get there.
True.
I can say so far this week I have beat my sim account. So
That's awesome, Paul. You got your visa? Hell yeah. I can only imagine how excited you must be to see your kids. Not going to be as
Well,
nice
they'll
here
let
as Abu
anybody.
Dhabi, though. That's for sure.
They'll let anybody in this country, huh, Paul? Kid him, buddy.
I don't know if he
he
knows
makes some.
Probably
sarcasm.
I gotta
would
say,
have been quicker. Go ahead.
I'll make some fucking good calls. I mean,
Yeah, he's good.
I have been
Yeah.
very impressed with when he says something and then seeing it happen. And
Yeah.
I haven't always taken the trades that he talks about, but
He's a much
when I'm not
patient.
feeling,
He's a much more patient trader. Like he trades.
Yeah.
The way he trades is like he's willing to just like hold the trade. Not that he takes
oh
any
yeah,
like a bunch of heat or anything, but like he's willing to let the trade work. Like, he's got a target. He lets it go to the target instead of getting in and out and in and out.
Yeah. That's confidence. He's confident in his. He's just confident in his call. He puts that bat symbol on the target on the chart. I don't know what it is. He puts some kind of
Yeah.
bat symbol up there.
Oh, bro, I just seen the picture you posted in the thing. What time did you enter that? Just curious if it lines up with what I was looking at. Was it like 12:23, 12:24, somewhere in there?
12, yeah, like 12, 20, 15. But it moved my, well, I got filled on 27, what does that say? I got filled on 28, 27, 50, and 27 quarter. That's probably why it says 28, because I already took one off.
Nice.
Did it adjust sometime? And once we got like that pop and then fail, I really was only looking to go back down into that 22, but it just fucking smoked through that 23. Then I was like, well, let's see if we can get that 18.5.
Yeah, I was looking for 21, 22, where it had kind of hung out before, and I had my stop up higher, and so when I saw it,
I actually had my
That's
finger
where
on
I'm
the
short.
reverse button, is what I was looking for. I was looking to reverse that trade and take that shit long.
Yeah, when that 1220 candle broke down, and then like a couple candles later, like it tried to push back up through, but it wasn't able to like fill that spot. I had a box drawn there. I almost took a short against that.
My AMD puts are doing pretty well, up a 55%. Happy with that.
Your puts, AMD puts?
Yeah, so I sold the bot, but I got back into 2 contracts at 109. I paid
Oh,
77
okay.
bucks a piece. They're currently 55% up. I got in when it was getting up there and it was kind of struggling to stay at that high. I grabbed a couple because I wanted to sort of offset my loss today. I mean, $350 loss. It's not like it was the end of the world, but I just wanted to offset it a little bit. Hit my second at 15. Second take profit.
Yeah, I just got out at 15 too. Second
Now I
one.
got my runner.
I was
We'll
short
see
from
where this thing
22
gets to.
though. I wasn't short from all the way up at 28.
I started at 30. I just dropped an order there and I said, all right, let's see if it hits it. And when it hit it and basically rejected immediately and never came back to it, I was like, well, screw it. I'm gonna get in a couple more.
I might buy this 10 again if it comes down.
So I got in again at 28 quarter, and then I got in again at 25 quarter. And actually, this is one of the few times I'm able to do that, where I actually am able to play that. I struggle with that trading. I mean, I think it's just long term. It'll just take me a while to get used to it, but it's hard.
Get back to the VWAP.
Oh,
Nice.
you're gonna get me at 10 3
Yeah, I
quarter.
haven't actually taken any shorts today.
10 3 quarter. We're right there.
Oh, looking weak. Oof.
Oh, nice. It fell right through it.
Dang. Look at
All right.
that.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
following my stop.
big buyer there, 2 on the 10. That got stuck so far.
All right. What do we got?
Alright.
Now,
Back to that zone from this morning, they couldn't break below 6. Let's see if they get below 6.
uh, 12 quarters, 12 half. That's fine.
Yeah, they're probably gonna look for the open, innit?
Yeah, I don't think this is an area to buy the market, to be honest with you.
No, I'm not in. I didn't get it
Oh, okay.
because it dumped. No, I was looking at it, but when it blew right through it like that, no way.
Yeah, maybe like 44, 4 to 1 or something like that, lower. Down here.
I have my runner as a 2 half. Kind of curious to see if it'll make it.
Yeah, I'm just calling out the areas. I'm looking to see how it reacts, or looking for the market generated info. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
figure
no, I was saying I think they're headed to the open. I think they're gonna at least try to head down to the open, right?
my hunch was telling me they're aiming for the 4400. And so that was why I put it at 2 half. I figured if it fails and I have like at least a few and a half points of chance of it actually hitting my exit.
Yeah, the VPOC's about sitting at 4.
Jesus Christ, it's 12:46. I thought it was about 3 o'clock.
No, dude, you're
Early.
barely
That's
into
my
the day. You still
yeah,
have
my
3.25 hours of market.
There's that offer on 10 again. They're trying to hold it down. See that?
If we break below, what was that,
Things going
7
back up.
from
A
earlier?
lot of buyers just showed up right
Yeah.
there. So shorts just covered all that shit. So maybe
Right
back
on
up to
10 they-
16, 18.
All right, I'm letting it take me out.
I guess there's a big offer this 13, but more just liquidation, I think, than anything else. An offer is going to show up. This would make sense because a lot of people are long from the VWAP. So if they have a trailing stop that's VWAP, they got stopped out right there.
All right, I'm gonna dump my AMD short.
shorts. Getting stuck on 1175 there. They got it. Too late.
There we go. I'm done. I'm out on my short. And now I'm $100 less underwater. There's something actually. All right. Oh, and then it rejects. Son
Yeah, look at that.
of a-
Only 2
Down to the
points.
10.
There's
Rejected
200
right at 13.
every
Thanks,
tick.
Amir. Be
Right
off of
at
that same
13.
level. Right at the view up, yeah. Well, you figure they're still stuck longs because not all the longs got a chance to get out of their position where they wanted to. So now that you're getting like close to this VWAP, you're going to get a bunch of selling that's going to happen. That's all these longs kind of being like. And smart sellers aren't selling here. Smart sellers are selling 16 to 18, so not a real offer. So that's what I think. These stitches, bro. This shit is so fucking annoying.
Are they the dissolvable kind, or do you have to go in and get them taken out?
They should just come out on their own, but just like sometimes I talk a certain way and like it fucking pulls on them. It hurts. Like,
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
holes all the way through. Like if my skin gets like stretched, it like fucking kind of like pulls the wound apart almost. Huge offer there again on that 10.
I like the tempo and the size definitely seems a little bigger.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
Yeah.
For the
I would
downside?
think the seller's got to test the open or they're going to get in
Looked.
trouble here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're giving it a shot, but
Right along from here, honestly. Like you're still tight stop. Try to
For a few
scalp it.
points?
Try to scalp it. Well, just try to like scalp it. You'd be looking for one tick max, but like as soon as it goes into profit boom, move your stop to one tick. And just keep trying to do that to try to catch it on the pop up, because that's what you're really looking to catch is short covering. You're not looking to catch buyer. You're looking to catch weak shorts. So this isn't really a great area to buy the market. There's just like a scalping opportunity that could turn into a big trade if you time it right. It also turn into a loser. Every trade. I like that 3 or 4 to 2 area.
For a buy?
the 7.5 there.
Yeah, to get long.
I didn't get long or nothing. I don't like nothing yet, but I'm stocking it. But I don't know.
Oh, damn. AMD kept running. Still had more room. Another 20 cents out of it. All right.
We'll just say all three half is the VPOC anyway. That's what I was looking at. 03 half.
Yeah.
That's right around the VPOC anyway. I don't know if I like buying the VPOC. Maybe 02. I don't know.
Long from the 8-quarter.
Yeah, looks like you might be all right. Got to get above that 9 half, 9 right there.
Stops at 9-quarter.
What's at 9-quarter?
I stop. That amount. Point. Little 1-pointer there.
Yeah, you probably don't want it getting much below there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm really just, like I said, I'm just trying to catch that short covering. So I'm not committed to this spot at all. So as soon as it gets into profit, I'm immediately putting a stop right below it.
Yeah, and if it doesn't rip, then you don't get
And
it.
then I take a flat or a tick, yeah, because I don't want that to happen exactly.
Yeah, that's
Well, I didn't want to. And
That's
that's the
really-
thing is like when you're doing something like that, you have to be
Ready.
willing to just get out of it instantly because shit like that. Nasdaq's puking
was a
on here.
good- nice. I actually caught a second one. I got in when you said you got in at 8-quarters long. I got in at 8.5 short. I was like, I'll run it to the open. I was just and so I actually had my profit really right there at where the open was. And then when I saw that it was kind of jittery, I moved it down a little bit further just in case and figured I'd just drop my stop right there and held my stop and waited. And then it freaking liquidated, so it worked out. I hit 2. I hit one at 4.5 and one at 1.5. Oh, 1.75, sorry. It was just happen chance that it made it that far.
I think they got.
Well,
they
well,
overshot.
well. Kind of a damn good day, actually.
I think you'd get some short covering out of this area here, but I don't know. It's pretty weak.
Yeah, maybe up to like that 7.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid AMD still running down.
I'm not in it or nothing, but I'm.
Apple gave up like its entire day's worth of gains on that 30-minute candle.
Really?
Yeah, Spout did the same thing this G period.
Yeah, true, yeah.
As soon as we broke back inside yesterday's range, started falling apart. Took all day to get up there, and then
Gave it all up in a fucking matter of seconds.
that
But I mean, you
fast
really
almost.
see today's a perfect example of that distribution, how distributions work. Like almost to the T, you know?
Yeah, you're saying that profile thing you have on the side?
Yeah, like on a larger time frame, like you have unfair low, unfair high. We trade up to it, no buyers. Trade back down to where we didn't find sellers, and now we're going to trade back to the center of the profile.
Back to the 12,
Oh, yeah.
10,
Cut it
12.
up, cut it down, catching it up again.
Oh,
Just making this day our bitch is what's going on.
you mean the 14? Are you in long
Yeah,
for the 14? Is that
I'm
what you're
looking
going
for
for?
the 7 first.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
watch
looking
that
for,
reaction
7.
at 7, and then you might have to dump the whole thing at 7. You might not it just might not be ready to get a long hold here. Now you got
I'm
like
only
some
in
sellers getting cocky and confident, and that
Yeah.
buyer that was down here earlier might be like, you know what, I could probably get these motherfuckers lower. So let me try it and see what I can get.
I actually moved my stop to 4.5 because I'm only in 1. I can't really scale. I'm looking for 7 though.
Yeah, I still have the one that shows like the last 30 minutes of volume on mine. I tried changing it to like 7 days and stuff like that, but I could never get it to do right.
Oh, I could show you how to do it. Let me move this stop up.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have to do it right this second. Wait till you're flat.
Please. I only have one lot left on anyway, so I'm good. We'll probably go back to the 10, right? View up, it's 12, 10, 12. For that volume profile, I just basically took the volume profile from the TPO chart, click duplicate, and then changed the settings in here to where it says set independent volume profile for TPO chart. That has to be on yes. And then right here, it says volume graph period type, 1 period at the end of a fixed time. And then I just change this to days and then 30 days. That might be the there.
One period at the end of fixed time. Okay, I got that. And then you said you set.
Should say set as independent from TPO profile. It's got to be on yes.
Yep. Okay, I put that on there. And then do I have to put a date somewhere, or it just knows?
No, it should say days underneath of that instead of minutes.
Yep. Okay, days.
Change
Fixed
that to
time period.
days. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then you put what you got, like 7?
This one I just changed to 30 because we were in such a big range now.
Gotcha.
But most of the time, yeah, most of the time I am looking at 7 days. This market's just been kind of back and forth, so it's tough because it's not really balancing anymore. Because once it starts balancing for so many days in a row, it's like some of the volume's so old it doesn't even matter anymore.
I almost got back in at 7.
Long or short?
Yeah, it's long. I was considering it, but I just don't trust it.
Tough spot too, because you really have to have your stop at the low, because that's the only way you'll know you're wrong. Is it?
Exactly. Yeah, that's the reason why I was like, nah, I don't really want to chance it. So I actually originally put it in at 4, but then when it jumped up and it started, because it was like bouncing between 5.5 and 6, and then it jumped all the way to 7. It was like, I really want it that bad, and I didn't want to chase it.
Yeah, I got filled on
Oh.
4, 3, and 2.
Wow. If I had been thinking, I would have done that, but I
I
was
said
getting
it
out of
like
my
1,000
short at that
fucking
point.
times. So.
Oh, but it's still
Oh, you
in
were
my
in a
short
short.
as it was.
That's true. Yeah.
My short ended it. My last take profit for my short was oh, that's the wrong one. Account. I was in this account. My last take profit for my short was 1.75. So I was just getting out of my short, so I would have had to immediately jump straight into that next trade. And I was like, I'm gonna give myself a second. I gotta journal it anyway.
This volatility is nice though.
Yeah, it is. Gives us opportunity for sure.
It's not real. It's not real like shitty. It's moving decent. Like you know what I mean. The order
Yeah,
flow's
still
decent.
good
But
price action.
yeah,
I would say,
Not
I would
quick.
say,
What? Right now?
Yes.
it was good on the way down. I mean, I didn't write it on the way up because I wasn't in that. I was busy with other things, but on the way down, a lots of liquidation. Now I'd be really nervous about trying to get into a long because of all that liquidation we were seeing. People trying to get it,
yeah. Well, that's
take
why I
off.
jumped. I only took it to 7 there because
I think
I'm
that
not
was a
looking.
solid. Yeah, see, if I had gotten in at 7, I'd be underwater right now. Well, I'd be out. It would have stopped me. I probably
Yeah, no,
wouldn't
you
have
don't want
gone,
to buy it. You don't want to
wouldn't
buy
have
it at
gone lower
7.
than 2.
Below us, I'm looking at, I mean, I guess if it stays weak, I don't know. Maybe down to 96, 97, they might run it. But I don't know if they're even going to break the low. I guess that's my next level, is what I'm saying. 97 down to 94. But yeah, I'm just letting the market settle down. I'm not now. Let it settle down.
It was a bit choppy for a minute there. I
Yeah,
was
let it
saying it was going to
readjust
recover to
after all that
14.
movement.
What was that?
I said let it readjust after all that movement. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I do wonder if it's going to try and go fix some of those singles that are lower. But what were our levels? So 95 to 96, 99 to 401. So it never actually dipped into 401. It got to, oh, it did. It did. It got a little bit into it. So it started going through those singles.
Did it?
Yeah. It got to 40 or 4400 3/4, and they started at 4401 even. So it got one tick in and then rejected. But once it's had a taste of the good stuff, maybe it'll want to go back in for more.
Yeah, I'm looking at 94 to 96. I don't know if it'll get through that to the downside. If it
To
gets
get in,
down
you're
there.
thinking to get in?
What?
You're thinking of getting a short?
No, no, no. If it gets down there, depending on what's
Get a
going on,
long.
maybe a long from there.
I got
I
it.
guess
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I
that
guess if
makes
it
sense.
breaks down through, maybe a short. I don't think I'm looking to short anything,
Yeah,
honestly. Well,
I'd be afraid to short at this point right now, particularly with it.
yeah.
So you can't tell. So it rejected off of those singles. Is it a rejection and it's not going to go back there? Or is it just setting up a precursor because it actually hit it? It didn't reject right off of the edge of it.
Mhm.
Or reject before it even got to it, I guess I should say. Now we're playing that same game we were playing up at the top where we're like, is it going to run down or is it going to go up? Is it going to run down or is it going to go up?
Yeah, yeah, they're building positions, I guess.
Well, is the bot? The bot actually got to a point of profit. Well, would have gotten to a point of profit, but I don't know if it would have gotten out anyway. No, it wouldn't have gotten out.
That 10 is still going to be our key level too, because they got a lot of volume on it. We just put a lot of volume in on it.
Oh, I guess that would have told that one to sell. Oh, that one would have gotten out, so it would have told the other one to get out. So those two would have been in profit. Would have actually made it. Not by a lot though.
Nice trade, Paul.
Did he take a long? Did he end up taking a long?
I don't know. He put up his profit though. He made a nice
Oh,
chunk.
yeah. Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
No, maybe that's old. I don't look at the chat too much.
No, that was from today.
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Yeah,
solid.
not too long.
That's a solid number.
Yeah. Without all the in and out and this and that, he just gets in. Let it go. If you're moving to America, Paul, you're gonna have to make about triple of that.
Every day.
Yeah, you better start making that, daily.
Sure, I'd be happy with that.
Oh yeah, I'm only kidding.
Once or twice a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a solid number for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
He might even be in a more expensive country anyway, I'm saying. I know he said he was in Dubai at one point, and that's pretty expensive.
It feels like this thing is actually trying to go back up. I'm gonna try it with a really tight stop.
Trying to buy it.
Yeah. I want to see it run up to, it got, what is it? It failed at 9/4 before. I think we're gonna get to 10.5.
Yeah. Just watch 10 even. 10 even's got a lot of volume on it.
All right, well, I'll see if it. I'm in at 6/4. I'm gonna keep my stop at. Not really anything to really hide it behind down here, except the low. It's a weak spot
Yeah.
right there at 4.5. So I'm gonna keep it at 3/3. As soon as it gets a point up, I'll bump it to a 1/4 point in. See how it does. I'm evidently going to be out. It hit me to the tick.
Oh, did it? Because you got stuck shorts on 04 even right now.
Yeah, it hit me to the tick. I still like the trade though. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Wow.
I'm gonna move my stop right up to it at 3 even. Still gonna go to 10.5. I wanna see what it does. As soon as it gets to 7, drop it at a 1/2 point in. And see, this is where I struggle. It's like I'm in a single contract trade. How do I mean, adding a new one on, particularly when you don't really have a lot of movement. I can't do 2 contract trades at the beginning. It just screws me over for some reason. Mentally, I just can't seem to make it work.
They could keep it above
Okay.
06 even here. Yeah, there you go.
I'm a half point in profit now. If this makes it to 8.5, I'll drop it at 6. Come on, for real. Doesn't like me. Got my half point, that's all I got.
That's all right. You're out, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, below the 06 now, I don't know if it's good. And then if they get below 04, I'd really want to be out.
I don't think we have any more downside. At least not. Oh, I mean, maybe it's that what we got to what 47 or 40 4470 point or 4403 quarter.
Yeah.
I don't know the tick. I guess the tick is in the crapper. Weighted is 0. Maybe that's not. Maybe I'm full of shit.
Yeah, weighted AE looks like it's about to break negative. Seems like we're getting shorts covering though on this bottom part right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try one more time.
We got 45-degree angle on these 1 minute candles, but it's also like a continuation pattern. So if it breaks that line, it could continue.
I'm gonna put my entry at 5 even. Let's see if it picks me up.
I'm just kind of been watching the last hour. I haven't taken any shorts, so probably have to call it a day.
Yeah, it was at the top. It was tough. I kind of just jumped in one just to see if it would pick it up, and then when it picked it up and it didn't ever come back and touch anything near it, then it was kind of open season.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I try not to take any trades to like just see, you know.
Edge. And I mean honestly, I'm really up for the day. I was like, I'll let it run for 1.5 or 3 points, which is my normal stop. I did move it down to a point further closer in, so only 2 points. I figured if it took me out, I would end the day still up, but I wouldn't end the day with a lot of extra, and only single contract. And then when it basically came up, picked me up, and then immediately came back down, and then it never, like, what did it get up to on the next 5 minute? It got to 29.5, and I was in it at 30 even. And so I was like, yeah, we'll play it out. And then when it started to go down, that was when I added on. Right before it liquidated to the downside.
All right, cool. Well, I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Later, man.
See you guys. Good work today.
Still hasn't made it to there yet. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Hey, Roach, can you hear me? I have audio. Can anyone
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
can hear you.
Okay. All right. like it's headed where Brad was saying, the mean.
That's that red line in the middle.
The red line is the POC.
Oh, okay.
Mean is halfback. Basically center.
Center. Okay.
14 3/4, I think is what it says.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know if we'll make it there yet. Maybe a little early for it to make it all the way back. I think we reject back to VWAP. Once it gets to 14. Oh, it broke through. Oh, new candle. That was what? So VWAP is what? 7, 9. I was looking at the wrong one. VWAP is 11. It still made it to the 9. How about that?
All right, I'm back.
Hey. So it basically got to 14, 15 even. And then failed and came back down and got to the 8.5 and then failed again. Now it's moving back up. And I know I got in late, but I decided to take a long. Probably not in my best interest. I got one down earlier, but then
Where are you long at?
I'm long from 11.
Oh, yeah.
I was just looking to see it get to the 15. But I should
Are
have
you long
put
from
my
11 on
entry.
the way up, or
Yeah.
on this pullback?
No, on the way. No, it was on the way up, which is why I chased it. That was my bad. My original entry was supposed to be 950, but then I got anxious and jumped. My, pain of my existence.
Mm-hmm.
Problem I have.
Actually, I'll be back. I gotta fucking go pick up Margaret's car from some new Pirellis on there.
Nice. You think we'll get back to the 16? Or you think we're done? Or it's gonna go lower before it goes higher?
Let me just take a peek and see what we got.
I feel like we're gonna get back to 16. I mean, I'm not crazy worried. It's not like I'm only in one contract, and I just took it in my PA, which is why I'm a little nervous. I shouldn't have jumped it. It was my own stupid fault. I should have left it at 950 and been happy. It would have eventually picked me up, but whatever. Stupidity.
I think you might be all right. If we stay above 10, we probably trade back to like 18-20 area. I would think. Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Yeah, be a spot, but 15 I guess could be like either way. For that 15-16 area, that's like that point of control. But since we've seen that volume kind of move up in this middle distribution here, I mean, really we stay above this mechanical level here, so that 750. The reason I say 10 is because there's this weak spot here. So if you start to hold above 10, that's in this distribution here. So good odds to test this weak spot here, which is like 14 point of control, which is 18.
Yeah, I put my stop at 6.5, so I'm just because I wanted it to be basically if it was going to hit the open, then I didn't want to have to be in.
So NASDAQ.
But we'll see. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, NASDAQ's above the 15,100. That's a big level on the NASDAQ. If it continues to hold. Apple pretty much got all of its gains back after that liquidation. Apple's kind of trading in the in the top upper distribution of its profile. Microsoft still trading in the lower distribution. Nvidia's real tight today. Tesla's pulled back a little bit. Google's doing really well. Financials is holding. Tech is pulled back a little bit, but starting to do better, and healthcare starting to pull back. If you start to see healthcare pull back and the Nasdaq pull back, then probably just want to bet. Because if they break the 750, they're going to be targeting this poor low. I don't think they can break it, but that's going to be their target at least. So that's what they'll try to take it down to. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Did you close the back door?
All of them.
Okay.
All the windows.
Accidentally escape. Yeah.
You back, Brad?
Yeah, I just got back.
I think
Looks
I'm
like
actually starting to see where the bids come in. Not just the orders that are stacked, but I'm actually seeing it where it jumps, where the order tally jumps really fast. And that means that a bidder stepped up.
Starting to be able to read the order flow.
Yeah. I never really just stared at it. So I'm seeing buyers come in, but it's just, regular run of the mill. And then every once in a while, you'll see it just jump the order flow like it's at 30 or 40, and then it'll jump to like 90. That means that a bidder stepped up. Well, I think that's what that means. I could be completely misreading it, but that's what I'm hoping that means. I want to see this get to 1650.
You're looking for a ticket where?
1650?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we'll make it. You don't think it'll make it there? Or was that yeah, maybe.
I mean, it just traded what, like 16? What's that high? Close to 16.
16.
Day high. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I mean, I think it goes back to 18, 20 region.
Got it.
But 16 is definitely, because that's been a kind of a battle level.
Well, they're stacking them on 12. There we go. Now they got control again. Come on, you guys, bidders are gonna have to step up. Buyer, sorry. There we go. We need a bidder above 15. Oh, now they're stacking below that too, below the 12. Oh, they moved up to 12 quarter, 12 3/4. Yep, they're getting ready for a run. On above 15.
The Discord link doesn't work? Yeah, that's on purpose. It's just to try to keep bots out of Discord.
I'm bringing the bid up. Bringing the bid up to 13.5. $14.5 has been a huge battle level. That 15 quarter is what, negative 1066 delta. Lots of selling right there.
I think I'm gonna call it for the day. 2:30. Market's getting real slow.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, we can kind of just see the market just trading sideways here. A little bit of a liquidation as we're leading here. Really just monitor this weak spot, right? Point of control hasn't shifted up all day, so we haven't really seen any supply. I don't think. I think really we're just seeing that liquidation kind of keep gravitating towards that point of control, which was that 6 area. We do have kind of a strong area. This 3 lately has been down, now back on the way up, seems to be acting as a bit of support. So there may be some longs setting up here against this low. If not, that target for shorts that break the low is going to be these single prints down here. And they'll be looking to target below that 4,000. To the upside, right, our biggest resistance was at 25. We got above it a little bit today. There is some possibility of 45, right? Maybe not today. We're pretty far away from it, and it's pretty late in the day as we kind of just have balance for the most part. Most of the plays like that you're gonna make for the rest of the day are either gonna be to try to get short and see if you can catch a breakout to the downside, or look to play off of this poor low and look for it to be holding as support and try to get back there into the mean of this distribution up here, which is about like 16 area. But other than that, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure that you are managing risk, sticking to your trade plan, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Thanks, Brad.